Hello, hello. Ooh, in the wrong spot. Ah! All right. It's flying? Yeah. All right. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Gary, coming in with the 7. Thanks very much for the prime, Gary. Good to see you. Appreciate that. Woo. Man. Bit of a late start today. Awesome to hear, Raimiru. Open well? Yeah. Hope so too. First game on Twitch chat for the season. Want to start warming up here again. This might be a fake queue. It's taking a bit too long. Exclamation mark hi chat. That doesn't work. Chat's always there. All right. Classic. Classic. Man's flexing with his chat. Oh, somebody tried exclamation mark hi chat. I'm just saying. If only that would work. No. Alright. 0 MMR. It's my warm-up account. MMR is going to be 8,000, so the lobbies will pretty much be the same as on my main account. Ralak is in. Mech, Murloc, Naga, Pirates. Okay, so there's like Naga, Queen's Guard, Pirate stuff, Mech, Murloc. Partner Tess. Varden's fun. Take Varden. Oh. Pretty used to playing Varden. Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Love a busker start on Varden. One of those heroes that benefits more from power leveling because if you roll 1 3-drop or 1 4-drop, you copy it. So it's fun.
Have a good battle, friend. Oh, it's okay. We all hit.
That would have been cool. Deploy the money. Deploy the money. Yes, Isaac. So, do you see the title? The title has hashtag ads behind both commands, right? So that's usually how that's disclosed. Sponsorship.
You're doing great out there. Fresh recruits for you.
Balin's probably gonna want to level. These are okay, but he's leveling.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Sometimes you're so toxic to chatter. Sure. Depends on what we mean with sometimes. And depends on what we mean with toxic. Depends on what we mean with chatters. You're doing it right now, son of a bitch. Hey, Scarpoon. You don't understand a word.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the
That's fantastic. I have no idea what this guy is talking about, but I like it. I do like 2 hooktails. Which makes banana pretty good. Was by no means toxic. I don't think it was about the comment above. I think it's just he's seen some interaction at some point and is like, oh, this guy's toxic. I assume that's what it was. I think I just take these. I don't think I freeze. I do love this banana here, but... Two hooktails can just... You can cook with that. Is Collins doing... No, Collins was doing a ton of duos, but his duo partner is like switched job or something and doesn't have a lot of time anymore. Dutch and Belgian people are usually very direct. Maybe that's the thing. That's definitely part of it, yes. I don't like to bullshit. I don't like to do a lot of small talk. And that is definitely perceived as rude in certain parts of the world. Like, man, this guy wasn't like just small talking and stuff. Alright, anyways, let's dive in the game. We got ourselves a hooktail pair. Let's see if we can get something to complement that.
Welcome back. How's it going?
These are not horrible. But not horrible is probably not good enough. I would just level pants. You dealt 10, but you're 4 on 4, right? Tell me you're 4 on 4. Yeah, you're 4 on 4. Okay. Because you cast spells, right, with these guys. But... By the way, after dropping that comment, it's always great if you can, like, follow it up. Not just to, like... I feel like sometimes you're so toxic. You're like, okay. Like, I can't do anything with that, right? It's like...
You're doing great out there.
Try to save a little health here. Bonk. Bonk. Almost. This is my warm-up account. It's basically the same MMR as my main account. Ooh, the shop's great. We like Seafloor Recruiter and Abyssal, I think. And then back-to-back as well. Two bounties per turn and Seafloor Recruiter might be better. Because I was gonna think Ornate Clock, but 2 bounties per turn with double hooktail is also pretty outrageous. Yeah, maybe I prefer that. This thing is super solid.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright, we didn't get economy, but that's okay. We didn't expect it. We didn't play, like, we didn't plan for getting economy, so it's okay. Yeah, the bounties are fantastic. It's why I like picking up the hooktail pair. It just makes it easy to get a good... It makes it easy to get good stuff later, right? If you get rewarded for playing spells, then suddenly a lot of things become a lot better, right? Like the bounties are doing 2 attack to my whole board. It's just quite nice. Hey, no problems, Pancake Chef.
Have a good battle, friend.
Good luck with that. Don't be afraid to buy good minions. You don't have to level. Ooh, money. I love money. Money good. Money nice. Nice start here. Still have armor left.
Nice work out there.
The chunk.
Love the pressure.
So we could play a priestess here. Which I think I'm okay with, because I get the spell for more buffs.
The odds are in my favor.
Ba-bunk, ba-bunk. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Is Seafloor the best for drop? It's always tough to be for something to be the best, like uncontested. But it's up there, yeah, for sure. I probably still prefer Bigwig Bandit because it can farm on its own. Just can't farm on it. If there's nothing alive to be chefed, then it won't trigger twice, right? So auto assembler is also an insane 4-drop, which is why it was crazy that they made it a 3-drop for a little bit, but it's back to 4. I mean, zesty if you have a deep blue is like disgusting, so some of it's relative. Rylak, like Tiger Shark into Rylak is also just obscene how good that is. Early tier 4. Is not worth a try on triple here. No, I'd rather get 5 drops.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
21 damage, damn. Alright, at least we killed that. Okay, I got the hooktail triple. That's sick. Yeah, this guy's a monster. Taking 10 damage here is pretty rough. But he got a golden one with the thing and then tiered, and it's just overall a bad time. Guy's pretty strong. Okay, we got double bounties. That's massive.
Really raging out there.
Double bounties. I'll take Belinda because the others don't matter, but I don't think Belinda is like that good right now. Not targeted. Alright, so this, pirates.
That's quite the army you're building.
Probably just roll. Don't think we're doing this. It's like okay with the spells, but going to horse.
No traitor can escape me.
Got a pair. Okay. I don't think I want armor here. I think I want to try to win the fight. Not gonna Rylak here, right? Naga pirate. I don't think so. I don't think I want this thing right now.
Cascade away.
The odds are in my favor.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Show them what
Do
we're
you
made of.
take me for an ordinary mage?
I'm not gonna unfreeze that. That's not the worst triple. We'll see. Alright, double chef. Nice. Getting the Rogers was beautiful. Nice. Let's go. No damage is massive. Good hooktail. Privateer. One more privateer off, 2 more bounties. Yeah.
The battle is really raging out there.
Cascade away.
But there is back-to-back. I'm gonna level and pop these blue ones to try and get more Rogers. Naga, pirates.
I wouldn't be coming.
Now we are in business.
Buccaneer.
The odds are in my favor.
Cascade away.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I'm just gonna buy this and roll, and we'll see. Just because I already have a Belinda.
While you can.
I'd want spell power. This triple is also insane.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
No traitor.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I'm gonna play a double Buccaneer. I think I also want Cleave, right? Come out of this thing. I'm gonna be playing a lot of cards here.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Could just play the 1 cleave and then sell that next turn. Or the 1 Buccaneer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the 1 Buccaneer actually. I kinda like being able to cast this. I like using this because I still have Belinda. And I just have a cleave in a beast lobby, that's never bad. Because I want to be able to sell something quite easily next turn. If I play both the Buccaneers, it's a bit tougher because the Golden Hooktail is still doing a decent job. It's leftmost pirate, not minion. I mean, I could put it first, that's true, yeah. That's fair. There we got Drakari.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Eat grape shot, mongrel!
Where is my eye patch?
That one might make all the difference.
Disaster is opportunity. Disaster is opportunity.
I don't think I'm picking up the horse. Spell power is just Murlocs and Nagas, right? So I don't know if we're really doing back-to-back then. I'm kind of okay with my hero power for now. I don't need this anymore right now.
Treasure can escape me.
Maelstrom. No, I don't need Mutinous, I
Get some
think.
minions in play.
Okay for this Hooktail, but I'd rather just get online. Oh. Oh, well, okay, that changes things.
Come on down.
I don't have spell power though, but I do have Belinda back-to-back and the thing. Man, this is weird. I don't even think I played a back-to-back right now. This doesn't fit, right? Like, I can play 1 Harbinger instead of this thing, but I don't have spell power.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Because I want to keep the cleave, and I have this Golden Buccaneer with Drakari. If I get spell power, we can consider it. Raw boosting is good enough. I think you need spell power to get it started, right?
You're good at this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit
That's funny.
while you can.
That's good.
I like where you're going with this.
I can handle 1 Harbinger, I guess. And back-to-back.
Old gods, hear me.
4-4. So that's 80. 160? Yeah, 160. I don't think I want to sell anything.
minions gunning for you. Watch out.
Now we could sell the Buccaneer, I guess. Let's see. How do I have more spell power? Counts one without cards. Oh. 88 then, I guess, right? This guy's definitely a chonker. Certified chonk enjoyer here. Let us put us still in range where an armor helps us out.
It's really raging out there. I like where you're going with this.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
That is definitely okay. Does cost us quite a bit of gold, but the other one is just spend more gold. So it's 10. It's 20 to the board. Probably rather rolling. Armor's better. Ugh, and we are not hitting.
Come on down.
Don't care about eyes, right? I mean, I don't care about the others either. Actually, I could throw that on a Murloc.
Go big or go home, I always say. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll do what I can.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
There's horse. Well,
Better hire
no armor yet.
while you can.
Old gods, hear me.
Keep
I don't like this. I think I just died, but that's okay. That's why I'm warming up here. Needed the taunt versus Alec here. Oh, he switched to zero power. We both corner cleaved. Nice, I didn't die. I do love it when I don't die. One of my personal favorite moments in this game. Not dead? That's amazing. Can't believe it. One of my favorite activities is not dying.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Alright, I'll throw a bit here. Probably out of Rogers this turn. What are we up against? Pirates now. We're starting to get there though. That's good. So maybe a little scam now. Little scam lord.
Leave no shell
I don't
unturned.
think I'm buying that.
A good tactical choice. Get down a minion and up a goal. Leave no shell unturned.
My eye patch.
Old gods, hear me. Burn it all down.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I should have back-to-backed with this. I don't think I'm buying this, right? I want to end on better stuff.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Leroy
It's not a bad cruise. These two next to each other, I don't like them. Oh. Of course. I just died. Alright, GG. That's fine. That's the reason I'm on this account. I'm not feeling it. I was like extremely brain foggy this morning. Other than Harbinger, this doesn't look different to comps you quit before you quit BGs. Oh, really? Back to back is that's incorrect. Back to back is the spell scales the more you play it. So I just had the Rogers and the Privateer for money. It looks like it's with this hits. I really don't like it when people do that. It's usually a joke, I assume, question mark, but I'm not always 100% sure if it's a joke. When people say that they have uniquely bad luck. It's a joke, sir. Yeah, I guess I don't have I don't share the humor. I think that's it. I think that's the problem. I don't know, but I don't know why, but you seem to be playing so slow and don't want to commit. Oh, it's always nice when you can be less vague and more specific, because the vague doesn't really help anything. Entered back-to-back game. I mean, this wasn't even really a back-to-back game. This was just like we had some back-to-back as a tech, but we played more just like pirate stuff. My top heroes on this account, it's these guys. This guy hasn't been in. That's how much, yeah, that's how much Barrow I played. Barrow hasn't been in for months, and on this account, he's still my second most played hero. That's crazy. I played a lot more here back in the day, so these are old heroes. He's in right now. I think they took him back out. I think he was in for a little bit, and then he started bugging again. Like, you still can't see Tavern tiers. Like, when you play Baroff, people look like they are tier 1. Do you think the Shiny Ring Dragon is going to be nerfed? Probably, but I don't think it's as big of a problem as people seem to think it is, just because going Elementals and going Demons, you're generally still way bigger. So it feels like, especially in Elemental and Demon lobbies, like, yeah, if people go Shiny Ring guy, it's like, okay, yeah, he's strong, I totally get it. But Demons generally get like 3,000, 4,000 health guys. So, I mean, what do you... Shiny Ring doesn't outcompete that. Same with Elementals, right? Elementals kind of just get like 4, 5, 7,000 damage cleaves. You're not really going to do much Shiny Ring against that. So it's not like a... I don't think it's like a huge problem. Maybe for lower MMR, it's a bit more problematic because I think the Shiny Ring guy is probably easier to play than to set up Demons or to set up Elementals. But if you know how to set up Demons or Elementals, they're both way bigger than the Shiny Ring guy, usually, again, right? There's always exceptions where you have unbelievable spell power scaling with Rylak and stuff. Which one's the best to trigger alongside Rylak? Either damage or health for spell power. So plus damage or plus health on spells. All right. I don't think I need another warm up, but it's gonna take a second before we dive into the next one. First stream ever. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. All right, cool. Let's swap out. Yeah, good use of the warm-up account there. I think with Shiny Ring Guy, there's just more viable comps now. And I think that's fun. So I generally don't really want to nerf things too much. Because like Pirates feel strong and viable. Demons Allies feel very strong, very viable. Shiny Ring Guy feels strong, right now. It's just... I would rather just bring mechs up a bit. Beasts honestly have their place. People are probably just underplaying beasts.
This world will know its true master.
Team should get nerfed. Yeah, that's exactly the stuff I don't necessarily want to do. Like maybe just like very slightly, but because right now it's fun to play. Mix are also kind of viable, honestly. Like I feel a lot of it is just knowledge deficits that people have. Like if you know what to do with mechs, it's really not that bad. The getting sanctifies with spell power is actually just totally fine. Like you get pretty strong with Deflectobots. Buttons is a lot of fun. Syndragosa with Murloc Pirate in. Maybe we gotta do that instead. Dragon, Mech, Murloc Pirate Quill. I do like buttons, and I like to take them almost every opportunity I can. But Syndragosa in a lobby where you both have Skipper and Busker seems pretty outrageous. You got Tad, you got Gambler. You can pretty much just play Evoker with Rogers on Cindy, and that will be very good. I would take Cindy. The tier 6 mech seems worthless. It's usually pretty decent to Reborn. Falling Sky Golem. Even these two have their place. I think a lot of the time it's just experience.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
5/5 scout in my hands. Don't see Mon picking Moonsteel. Yeah, Moonsteel, it depends a bit on what you're running. Usually no, but again, like niche cases. Depends a bit on your trinkets too.
Have a good battle, friend.
But you just don't play it super often. Wow. 4/4 on that thing.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Alright, let's see. So, I generally don't love just rolling, but I think we will do it here. Because these are not really what we're looking for. And that means we should be able to buy 2 2-drops. This will go to 5 on 6 gold, which means if we can pick up 1 economy unit next turn, that's great. Because that means that on turn 4, I can level and still buy a thing.
You can still make a comeback.
No. Syndragosa.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This guy is okay, but okay might not be good enough. Because I don't really have a payoff for him yet, right? Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I do not hate Geomancer here. And I can let the coin be frozen and just buy a coin next turn. This works pretty well. Busy morning? Yeah, I had to get blood drawn. So my whole morning was quite heavily delayed. 3 on 3. I do get a buff, right? If he has the money pirate.
You can still make a comeback.
Let's go. Doing alright. Yeah, it's just blood work. Should probably get that done every so often.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
That's it. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
Hey, Sir Fleep. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for using your prime. Appreciate that. Winterfinner with buffs and scouts. That's a fun start. I like that. Yeah, I had to be fasted for that, so... And I get up so early and I could only get the blood drawn at 7:45, so... Yeah. It's all good.
Don't tell the
Narble,
I'm rooting for you.
coming in hot. Thank you for the 26. Welcome back. Nice. Big scout buffs. Clock and Cindy tying.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
It's kind of dirty.
Great. I can bring in more
Oh,
powerful minions.
think I want to banana. Oh, I have Murlocs for Skipper. Oh, dude. Cindy should not be able to get Skipper, but they, at least if they haven't fixed it yet. Syndragosa could not be offered Time Warp Skipper in Time Warp meta, but this Skipper sticker does not have the same rule, which is crazy, right? I really thought they would just by default bake that in. Does Banana save 5 health? I think that would be extremely difficult to call here. I don't know what kind of calculation or model you want to use to see if the banana saves 5 health here or not. Yeah, Reno Hero Power and Zarek Hero Power also work on Time Warps now. Pew. Pew. Big ass buffs. Almost. Bonk. I probably don't want to remove 2-drops right on Cindy. Cube's a lot of fun, but it is expensive. So we could use Typewriter and roll, or we could take Cube and buy the Skipper. I think I would rather try to stabilize this turn and with the Typewriter and just roll.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Oh, I could have gotten a triple. Bream counter, 2 Bream counters in the hand with Conch is kind of cute. Then I play both of them and triple them later. Okay. I think I'd rather play them to try and not take damage.
You can turn this around.
Then just buff them with the mamas and the papas and go for the triple later. Still have a Typewriter charge. Yeah, Scabs is rich. Holy shit. Oh, he used Typewriter as well. He just bought double bounty. It's cute.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Adding up sounds good. It'd be nice to get a 5, but I think I would rather cycle it. Oh, right, I have Typewriter. Oh, we did it. So let's just do that. Chieftain. Gurgle. We had a Typewriter, hey. No need to bully, okay.
What's all this fuss about?
You're doing great out there.
Double mama. You have tips on playing with typewriter? Just copy cards that seem good enough. If you're really strong, you can hold it and be super greedy, but you definitely don't have to. Remember, winning fights is good. Seems weird that you need to be reminded of that, but people need to be reminded of that all the time. Winning fights is a good thing, so you should be pretty happy winning fights. If you can copy cards that'll really win you the fight, then cool. Like I did with the Bream, right?
You're good at this.
Wow. Target's not bad. This guy had a ghost. And he has skipper portrait. I think I'm gonna skip this for now. So Bran, triples. I probably still want to get into Evoker in the end, right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
What's all this fuss about?
That's what I would have picked. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I like my hero power quite a bit.
Let's all just calm down for a minute. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
You're doing great out there.
I was trying to maybe just hold, but I want to try and win the fight. We're not that weak, but this particular board is so annoying. That sucks. Now I wish I could keep my pair and just take the damage. Oh well, that's okay. Probably just go for the end of turn and commit Murlocs, but I'm not sure if I'm super happy committing Murlocs. I mean, I'd rather just generate more of these, right? Also opens up back-to-back more later.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I don't know if I want this. We'll see. Let's find triples and Bran. Spell power is usually worth buying. I'm gonna do this one. I have extra end of turn with this.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go big or go home, I always say.
This could be Evoker, right? I kind of still want that.
I'm the hammer in the rounds.
Hiring that minion will get
Yeah,
you
we have
in
another end of turn thing.
Let's all just calm down. What's all this fuss about?
Disaster is opportunity.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Actually, I don't have to leave a
Go
board
home,
space.
I always say. You are not out of this yet.
This is not that good. Yeah, this is really not that good. I can just sell. So I have end of turn and Belinda, and I have this for Rogers. I've got triples now that I can farm. Being Syndragosa with Brazen Buccaneer is great because we could cycle super easily. The Murloc stuff is going to be okay. The pirate stuff's probably better. We don't have a Bran. We missed, but I guess I'll take a tour group.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Let's all just calm down.
Oh, that's garbage. Alright, let's see. What's the line? The line is roll for Bran, roll for triples. Maybe bounty stuff. And just cycle a bunch. Since are staying. I don't think I need this anymore.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think I want this. It's fine.
That's what I would have picked.
Okay, we got Rogers.
Show them what we're made of.
Alright, we're just gonna cycle. I don't think I do this.
Down a minion and up a gold. Better hire a recruit while you can. Looks like you can get a triple.
Let's all just calm down. Let's all just calm down for a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No traitor can escape me.
What's all this fuss about?
You can turn this around.
So it's end of turn pirates for now. And it's back to back later, potentially. Or we just get rid of the Belindas. We're scaling up spell power, which is good for bounties as well. I really like how we're using this Murloc stuff for triples and just surviving. And then we open up the... Like, it took a while to get to Rogers, but Buccaneer on Syndragosa will make very big minions. But it does have its limits, right? The back-to-back is much better, so I'm still opening it up. That's a tricky spot.
Keep up the pressure.
What's all this fuss about? What's all this fuss about?
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Just go Evoker here and just cycle bounties. I think I prefer that, yeah. Just like slow transition. No, I don't think so. I think now that I have Evoker, I just play Evoker. Because I've got Rogers Privateer. Might just be out of the Drakari and slowly move into just Rogers Evoker.
It's not the strong.
The Drakari is still nice with this thing though. Fuck it.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Down to 1 Murloc. I don't think it's that good.
I'll do what I can.
Could end on the spell power now. Yeah, I actually don't mind that. And then maybe next turn we move. Maybe even out of the Murloc next turn.
I can't sail any faster.
I think you can win this thing.
amalgam. It's just that evoker plus Rogers and APM is really, really good. Oh, sweet. No damage is fantastic. I think I'll level now. I think the Belinda might be out.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Oh ho, you're moving up in the
Yeah, I think I'm actually selling this guy, which is crazy, but I think the evoker is gonna outperform. It's either that or I'm out of Buccaneer. Maybe I'm out of Buccaneer. How much is this adding? 250. Yeah, I'll keep this for one more round.
What's all this fuss about? Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Now we're
I don't think I'm gonna armor.
The odds are in
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Alright. That's okay, I guess.
Where is my eye patch?
the odds are in my favor.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
My eye patch.
Trying to get a spell with this.
Come on down.
Okay, well. I think I just cast that with a Belinda on the board and I don't care about the rest. I don't think we're actually gonna do it.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
I think you can win this thing.
I have Belinda now with the chef. We're not really doing the full back-to-back anymore. Chef without a Belinda. Yeah, I just didn't have the money for it now. I think now I'm out of the Murloc. Because now I think my dragon is actually going to start producing enough. Almost. Damn. I don't know, maybe the back-to-back was still the line, but I didn't have the Harbinger, so...
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
How much do we have? Maybe this Drakari is out first, right? Yeah. This Drakari is out first, and then this guy's out second.
Let's all just calm down.
What, like it's hard?
Alright, just go.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
A good tactical choice.
I don't have Murloc anymore.
Hire one of these recruits.
What, like it's hard?
Flourishes everywhere.
The odds are in my favor.
Dragons.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
You just don't understand me.
Man, this is tough to position.
You're doing great out there.
I think I probably need to buff Nightbane with the Poet. Needed the shield. Yeah, this was a really tougher game. Oh well, it's fine. Bit slow still. Unfortunate. I think I'll get my salmon because it's already 11:30. Like I said, I'm just a little delayed with everything today. Oh, Beater's about to jump into a game, so let's wait for him and then get eat on stream. What was the goal besides winning? Well, no other goal. Definitely wanted to win. Really enjoying it so far. Nice, neighbor. Final combo. So these guys make your board bigger when you cast spells. And these guys cast spells. Oh. Oh, Beater wasn't open. Okay, whatever. They're back then.
Clever choice. Another ambitious recruit. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. fight. You still have power. Now, get it.
Nothing stays peaceful.
Regroup and try again. It may be small, but it can fight. You did what had to be done.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
That's your signal. Time to go.
All right. Hello.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Using this for a triple is cute.
Endurance has been rewarded. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Lilac is good as well. He's got the rolls already. I don't want to roll past Lilac here. Oh man. Does not agree. Hey Delilah, I'm very happy to hear that. It can be a little repetitive for me, but I have to remember that, excuse me, every time I repeat those fundamentals, there's probably going to be someone that hasn't heard it either before or hasn't heard it enough and suddenly it clicks. So I try to still repeat it. Because there are not that many things that are more important, or I guess there is a hierarchy of things that are important, so I tend to just talk about the important stuff over and over and over again.
That's your signal. Time to go.
mess up late game and panic. That's fine. Just have to be exposed to that more and more. Just less and less panic. Enjoy your lunch, thank you. Dragons OP? No, they're playable.
Spectacular moves out there.
Morgo with Wind Fury.
Pick a new member for your team.
That's a little disgusting. The rolls are better with Rarran because you can just multiply it infinitely. You can get 100 rerolls, but you can only get 10 beasts.
Show them what we're
Playable. Extra dragon level 6, it's broken. Okay. I'm not going to argue with that. You've clearly made up your mind. All I can tell you is that high MMR, it's not broken. If you know how to play the game, elementals and demons are still quite a bit better. Hey, End of God. Glad you're enjoying it.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Wow. Unlucky Morgul.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
JD says stuff you can tell they has kids. Well, I mean, it's also about arguing against the data and, you know, like, when people say it's broken, then
Heroes must make sense.
broken means that it's significantly better than your alternatives. It's not significantly better than elementals or demons, so therefore it's not broken. At least, you know, how I would define it. So if someone then still wants to say, oh, it is broken, then it's like, okay.
I'll do what I can.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I would say try playing dragons against someone who's gaining like, you know, 8,000 stats per turn from arcane absorption. And see how much your shiny ring guy is going to do.
The odds are in my favor.
Stare
Need
directly
a drink?
Come on down.
Now you might say, well, people in my games can't make such big elemental boards. It's like, ah, well, that just means they're playing it wrong. Now, to be clear, I think if they're gonna do a balance patch, I mean, their next balance patch, they're gonna do another one for sure this season, right? I do think in their next balance patch, they're going to address elementals, demons, and probably shiny ring guy too. I think that only makes sense. But I would prefer that they just bring up the weaker stuff. What was the Hearthstone update about? No Battleground stuff, it was just standard things. So I didn't even look at it, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, no Battlegrounds, okay, cool. Good talk, good talk. Alright, I've got a bit of a headache, unfortunately. But we are gonna try to play a fun game regardless. I'm gonna play one more game. And then after that, I think I'm going to try and review another game, but I do want to I want to see how I feel after this game, because I don't want to review a game if I'm just like not really in the mood, because then it's not really fun. I want to have fun while I'm doing it. The games I review are generally, excuse me, quite fun, so I want to be in the right headspace for that. Ice cream headache. I can't remember the last time I had ice cream. Okay, I guess I had sorbet like a year ago or something. Yeah, that counts as ice cream, right? Sorbet. Is that even called the same in English? It's like water-ish ice cream, not really creamy. Yeah, the shiny ring guy gives 50 stats every attack. You face the guy with 9k elementals. Now, the shiny ring guy can be really good, right? You can have Golden Poet. You can have Golden Maelstrom. Sorbet, it's the same? Okay, cool. You say it more Frenchly, yeah. Sorbet. Can't end the game like this. Ooh, I don't know if Babo is streaming. Let me see. He is streaming. Okay, if you want to finish that game, we will combine 2 and 1. Here is the link to Babo's stream. So he is currently playing that game. So if you really want to finish the game, you could check it out over there. Sorbet. Okay. Alright, so we get ourselves a demon and an elemental game. And then a Murloc Naga pirate. There's a lot of really fun, cool stuff here. Who better than the oil man himself to guide us through this fun selection? So if I could have my pick here, what would I do? I don't have Rylak to juice up elementals, so I think demons are stronger then. They require a lot less setup, but anything's possible with a golden brand. Chartreuse is not bad in this lobby either.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
You didn't want to complain, it's just your opinion. Okay.
Sorry about the peanut shells.
Rarran is the guy. He is the guy.
Minions are slobs.
He is the Battlegrounds guy. He's holding a busker, that's good.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I don't hate freezing apples. I have good experiences with trying to stabilize with apples. Technically he doesn't strike oil. He's too enlightened for that. He just pumps the gold straight into his veins here. Skips the oil altogether. Wisdom of the ancients.
You're good at this.
Apples would eat. Oh, I don't think you freeze this. I think you want to hit the nuts on tier 2. Give yourself an option. I mean, it all depends on when you roll him's alt, right? Even in a lobby that is horrible for Bran, if there's 2 rodeos, which are always in right next to him, you still buy him, right? Like, he basically refunds himself on the spot, so... It's all situational. How much health do you have? How late in the game is it, right?
You're doing great out
Thank you, Lancelot. When do you stop using the hero power? When I need the gold for something else. That can be turn 4. That can be turn 5. Sometimes I start hero powering again later. It really depends how I can spend my money.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
So this is either apples double buy oil or level buy oil. I could double apple here too and freeze. Just cycle the Selly. I could botness double apple. It's kind of interesting. What's next turn? Next turn's up for 5 out of 11. So I need 1 extra gold. Could be my gold. I kind of like that. I think the money is probably more important.
Need a drink?
I think I do like picking up the spell power first.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have oiled yet. I forgot I wasn't buying this turn, I was doing this. Fine, I'll pop it next turn. Next turn I'll double buy. This might be something else I want to buy.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I missed the buff here. Let's see. We do like the pair.
Great. I can bring in more powerful
With the spell power buff, it is just still very nice. I think I want this. So I missed an apple buff on this, unfortunately, but it's okay.
Let the storm gather.
I always want to be creative with scenarios, you know, figure out where you can cheat a little bit more to stabilize. That's why I said I like the apples early, because it's just like a bunch of numbers to stabilize with. Next turn is 12 golds. Might even freeze.
Have a good battle, friend.
If I level, I have 5 gold left. I can take Elemental Portrait and sell a Elemental and just go up. And then I will be guaranteed a triple next turn. That seems fine.
You're good at this.
Drink?
Kind of straightforward, right? The pirate guy is pretty good to buy. But the Elemental's nice. He's going for Splinter. Let's hope he can't power cut this turn. Ugh. Okay, I like how we played it so far. We recognize the good spots to stabilize, at least a little bit, right? It's not your typical scenarios game where you're just getting hit to the dome repeatedly in the early game. We got 4 oils early on. We're guaranteed a 6 drop on turn 7. I set the numbers, damn it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I hope Dale is kind of just gonna dunk us here. Could have been worse. Actually, no. We take 10.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Drink?
Let's see what we get to stabilize with. We got Queen's Guard with Wave Rider. But we also just have Wave. We also have Ring Bearer with thing. Is Queen's Guard better? It's 2-4. And then Wind Fury another 2. I think because of the Wind Fury, I'm okay with this. Shiny Ring Guy is OP. So I've heard, yes. I have heard. That's just Shiny Ring Guy is OP. Yeah, I think with Wave Rider, it's Queen's Guard. Ring Bearer with the Wind Furies. Yeah, but how long are the Wind Furies going to stay? Right, I have Wind Fury Queen. Queen solid.
The odds are in my favor.
Pirates are in. Play around the cleave.
Don't
Actually, I
tell
don't
me
even hate Cyclone here, but I do want this to be a Naga. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dirty. Alright, we stabilized really early this game. That's so good. Queen's Guard will never live. My brother, it is turn 7. Queen's Guard never living is very unlikely.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting shop. Let's see if we have a triple here.
What might make all the difference?
A triple.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I want to end up in Demons or Alleys, but I'm being offered Buccaneer with a lot of cards that I can play. I think I do want that. I don't think I buy this thing though.
Big or go home, I always say.
I think we just roll this turn, figure out what we're gonna do. I don't think I want to cycle the spell power. Ooh, okay.
Now for our next move.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Not doing the Murloc thing, right?
That'll do some damage.
Need a drink?
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Disaster is opportunity.
Old gods, hear me.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage.
Opportunity.
Don't
They've probably gone this thing.
for you.
Chop up, clone the spell. Nah, I didn't want to waste gold. Man, this guy fucking hit. Holy shit. Double violet. That is pretty unreasonable. Like, we're not supposed to take damage this round. But he has 2 violets on turn 8, so get fucked. Kind of funny. Let's see what makes the difference here. Definitely not a terrible lobby to roll 6s, but I don't know how I feel about that compared to extra end of turn, but just Buccaneer is probably not good enough. Demon Alley. Like, how do I get there in this game? Probably want armor. Probably need some help here.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Better hire a recruit while you can.
Shiny ring. Then get a good spell and copy that, I guess. The Buccaneers were maybe just wrong.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Can copy Azrat Empowerment end of turn. It's okay. And this is out. I don't think the Buccaneers are great anymore. I guess I could buff this.
Need a drink?
The future is now.
Let fall the sands of time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Was it Mask better? It's always interesting when people ask those questions. If I thought it was better, I probably would have picked it. So I think I need this more. Let's see.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I roll pirates here. Guess I didn't need to cycle the minion because it was gonna gain spell power. Might just buy Ring Bearer plus Wisdom Ball. And then next turn cast Wisdom Ball. Or next roll, rather.
That'll do some damage. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
We need Hamul.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Alright, that's a triple. Sure.
Exactly what you were looking for. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Fail any faster.
What am I trying to do here? Oh, Maelstrom, right? Yeah. No Maelstrom.
Let fall the sands of time.
Now for our next move.
Ready, partner.
tactical choice. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, Maelstrom is the one I want. Oh, I dunk his Golden Queen. That's big. Actually, I could have kept Spell Power Naga over this thing. Yeah. Shiny ring guy broken, by the way. YouTube stream is far behind. No, that's your YouTube stream because you haven't caught up with the present. Nice try. No, that game was poorly played. That was definitely not a nice try. I think I did a lot of things wrong that game. Most of the things, to be honest. All right, let's see. Got a Murloc Pirate again, and then Demon Out. Ooh, that's a fun one here. We've got lots of options for APM stuff. No Rylak, but this one we're a little bit further behind, but try to be a little bit more proactive this game. Think about what we want to do. Not going to be looking too much at chat, guys. Just want to play my game, so talk amongst yourselves. Fun.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
I just roll. Not quite the shop of my dreams here. Just making sure there's no shenanigan. I don't think there's a shenanigan here. Alright. Have a coin.
The future is now.
Let's see what happens next turn. Could buy a skipper, sell it in coin tier or something.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Get a better shop to eat. Don't want to take too much damage, so I'm not like super excited about the coins turn.
The battle is really raging out
Yes. This is actually not the absolute worst. If I level now, next turn I could actually just play Apple, eat, and buy a thing above thing. So we're gonna have to take the damage for one more turn, and then next turn we have 5 gold, so we can cast Apple, buy the buff Picky, buy whatever we don't want to eat, and then eat the other thing. So likely just eating Scouts, because it's got decent stats, especially with Apple.
there. Don't tell the others. I'm
Then we have a coin left for turn 4, which makes turn 4 pretty decent. Not a bad solution to Syndragosa here. Eating the shop means you don't freeze it.
The battle is really raging out there.
Alright. Not the best turn 1, but turn 3 is not looking bad. And then coin locked in for level coin buy. Making the most of it here. That's good.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Let's grab a rhythm.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Probably baller. Easy to sell afterwards. So first few turns, it's all about not buying trash and trying to get, you know, good deals for your money. Putting you in a spot where you're either being able to level really efficiently, or you're like not taking damage and banking a lot of gold. And then after that, it's putting yourself in a position where you can play something that is going to win you the game. And while you're setting that up, you try to avoid damage by having a good board. So I have to see what we roll here.
Have a good battle, friend. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Great.
This turn on
Let's get
Cindy is
some
always a little
better
weird,
reads in here.
because you know you're just gonna have the same trash frozen.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words.
Alright, so we got our trinket coming up. We don't really have a type. Not the best trades. Good enough in the end. That's great. We kept our armor. Love to see that. Always 7 cards is actually not even that bad for Cindy. I think I actually don't hate that. I think that sets us up for some fun shenanigans.
Oh, it's okay. We all
Then I can buy stuff for free and get rolls. I have to stabilize, but what do I want to buy here? This is okay. Still prefer money though if I'm getting 7 per roll. Oh yeah.
That one might make all the difference.
Favor.
Love to hear percussion.
The odds are in
You're down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Could buy this, but I think I'm happy to just roll now. Yeah, that's a pretty cheat combo that we built.
Love to hear percussion.
Money was fine. I think I actually banked money. Man, that is a good trinket for Cindy. Okay, Rewinder secured. Good setup. 3 rerolls on Cindy also, super nice. Can go to 5 now too. Perfect. Definitely want to lean demons anyway,
Nice
so.
work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
favor.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't think I want bounty guy here. Probably roll. Got another play, right? Corruptor. I think I might just cast this and freeze. Well, I mean, you know, cast this and do nothing. So I've got the blue shell. If he doesn't deal damage to me, I'm very happy. If he deals damage to me, I have this. And I can buy these 2 next turn. Not even sure if I want this without Bran or double bounty. Probably don't want it without double bounty. Keeping this pair, something Matsuri was doing, so I'm gonna try to respect it as long as I can. Next turn we can get Corruptor and sell this. We're gonna go to 20 if we take 10. Oh wow. 17, okay. Got some pretty awful trades, so definitely losing. Oh, we aren't. Oh my god. Wait, what? The start was so bad.
Any defeat that
Maybe I just can't evaluate it.
makes you strong. I didn't
Alright.
like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Perfect. Rylock is out, right?
Percussion.
Show them what we're made of.
Gold pops get trades.
A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Could just bank this for free, but I don't think I need it. I think I'd rather just sell them as well.
Need a drink?
Love to hear percussion.
down a minion and up a goal. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
No traitor can escape me.
Oh, I could see right there, Master.
A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's good to get some minions in play.
All will dance to my song.
Yeah, we're good.
Doing great out there.
Alright, we're pumping. We're pumping. We're pumping. He's also pumping, but we have the turtle. We saved our cap, so it's okay. We're good. Got the Wrath cards and the money here. Spotters have a buff after hero takes damage. Tavern spells. I'm not doing tavern spells, right? Maybe I actually just want the shields, honestly. I think I'm fine.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Reborn, triple.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Poison the well.
It's all ours now.
Oops. I don't need the bounties, right? I think we're good. What are we at?
The odds are in my favor.
All will dance to my song.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
All ours now.
I have too many rolls. I guess this Malkazar is not even that good. Well, let's just sell stuff. One Bran on board, right? I guess I don't care about you. It's fine.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Go ahead and hire one
It's
of
Felbat, I guess. Felbat was better than Poison. It's fine, he's not big enough. Alright, we're good. This should be it, right? Because we have Corruptor, we have this, we have two Conquerors. I think we're good now. So we pump, and I guess what I want to do is I want to get my end game ready, so I probably start putting these in my hand, and I get the Murloc. Maybe an Aviator, probably not.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Now we're in business. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Not gonna follow it, I think. Might already play that and just not care about you.
I like where you're going with this. That one might make all the difference. That one might make all the difference. That'll do some damage.
Okay, I'll follow that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Go big or go home, I always say. That's what I would have picked.
I went on the Felbat this
I
fight.
didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Come on. That'll do some damage.
I could have bought something else, but I wanted to roll to get the eats in. I don't care about the infinite shop Felbat meme, by the way. I think this is stronger. Because I'm Syndragosa, I can... Oh, this is too big. Shit, okay. I can't buy a random Murloc. That's fine, we're doing really well. Like, I'm actually paying attention to what I want to be playing in the endgame too. That's something I needed to be reminded of when I was watching the dog game. Like, how early you need to do that. If you have a good game, you just say, okay, well, what's gonna beat me? It's like, okay, not being ready for scam, I guess.
Keep up the pressure.
Shield's nice. I'm just gonna hold this for now.
Let's all just calm down.
Because I don't want to get rid of my brand. I don't want to get rid of anything right now. Oh wow, that's so much money.
I like where you're going with this.
I'll do what I can.
I could use you right there, Master.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. It's
Go big or go home, I always say. That one might make all the difference.
I'm not gonna buy another Felbat.
The odds are in my favor. The future is
Down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold. Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay, good.
Everyone's gunning. Watch out.
Alright. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, he's got some scam, but we have counter scam, it's okay. Good. Good, my dear chats. This is like under control right now. Very nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'll do what I can.
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
This world shall burn.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I don't even know if spell power is good. I've just got so much money I may as well.
Do what I can.
I don't know if I want a Terror Guard, by the way.
the odds are in my favor.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm overkilling a bit. Wait, what did I sell? Oh, I have an extra space, right? Yeah, I think I just have an extra space, right? I think so. Did I sell a Conqueror? I saw my Murloc. It danced? Okay, well, good thing I have another one. Fuck's sake. Sneaky fucker.
Like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Sneaky fucker.
Let's see if I can stay on top.
I could just eyes it. It's really not a huge loss.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Love to hear percussion.
Oh, the eat is better. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Funny.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That'll do some damage. That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a gold. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I don't actually need another Terror Guard. It's like too much. I think the other one that casts spells and eat is better. It's fine. Okay, we have a scam in our hand. It's okay. I want to taunt another guy. Pretty bad hits, but we never ever ever die here. Don't even think we lose, right? Depends where the hits go. No, we're good. So let's try to golden that. Maybe find the eyes. I guess Bran can go, but I really don't have to.
You're good at this.
I think I'll taunt another one. Alright.
The odds are in my favor.
Don't need this. Wait. That ruined the refresh? It did. Wow. That's insane. I don't think I care. That's fine. I mean, I can end on that.
Need a drink?
That's what I would have picked.
I'll switch my air power if I'm in trouble. I can put the brand in my hands here. Oh, what did I... The fucking dancing, bro. It's so annoying. What did I... This... No, I sold a big demon, didn't I? I sold... What? I can't remember. I got brand here. I mean, it doesn't matter, but... It's a little frustrating. Like, how you just can't play the game. God forbid you ever have a good game. Because it means you won't be able to play the game. Alright, anyways, GG. Good stuff. We had a very clean plan very early on, started protecting against potential scams, and you know, it didn't really matter. I think that the golden Terror Guard was more than enough. Not Terror Guards, Wrath Guard. I should have probably kept Terror Guards, but it's just like, yeah. I'd say you're learning, but at this point, cards are moving so quick, you're not taking anything in. I think you can understand what is going on without having the specific card, right? You can see the concept of what is going on. The concept is you cycle cards and you have Wrathguard, which means it spawns fodders. And you have this thing, which will buff your tavern every time something gets eaten. So after you have those two, it's pretty much just cycle as much stuff as you can to make your shop bigger and then eat it. Like, the fact that the game is going a bit faster, it's not that relevant. Like, you just see me cycling cards that are free for Syndragosa or good value. Oftentimes better than free because we got Brand. But yeah, so this exists. So Shiny Ring Dragon is like, you know, this is my point, by the way. That's a point I was making earlier when the viewer was saying, don't you think that dragons are OP now? It's like, well, this exists. So do I think dragons are OP? Probably not really, right? They're good, right? They're good. They're playable now, for sure. Dragons were kind of hard to play before. Let's drink it for Cindy. It was very nice. It was very nice to get it. All right, cool. Got ourselves a good game. Love to see that. All right, chat. Let us get ready for an XQN game. It's been a while we watched an XQN game. KDOP now looking at chat. Well, yeah, I'm just focusing on my game. It's crazy. You guys think I'm joking most of the time, but it's, of course it matters, right? If you're focused on your game, you tend to do better than when you're not focused. On what turn should you level to 5 and 6? There's no given turn. There's no given turn. Basically as early as you can get away with it. For 5. For 6, ask yourself if you want 6s. So you can go to 5 on 9 gold, right? That's fast. 8 gold is insanely fast. 10 gold is fine, right? But again, it depends on what your board looks like. What does your health look like? That's why Battlegrounds is such a fun game, right? It's not like, oh, just always do this or always do that. great hairline? I don't know. All right. Alrighty, chat. So we are going to be watching an XQN game. It says Zorgo here because XQN is playing on the Chinese server and is using Zorgo's account for that, I believe. I think that's the backstory. It's a Beast, Murloc, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore lobby. We're playing Denathrius. We have 9 minions dying for smelting or 20 spells for random spells. Nagas are in for Spellcraft for the spells, but he doesn't have it in his hand. We do have a Murloc here that we can cycle for the arrow. So maybe we get lucky. Is he going to sell it? He's fighting AFK, so he doesn't need to. Yeah, I don't like selling it for arrow either then. All right. Now we could sell it, but now that we've already not taking damage the first round, I kind of like just keeping the skipper. Smelting Chamber is... it's a really, really hit or miss reward. You have to time it really well so that it starts hitting the things. Basically, you can't do Smelting Chamber and just be like, well, I guess I'll just kind of see what happens. You need to plan for it. You need to make sure, oh, I'm going to get a 3 on my board, and then I'm going to golden that 3, and I'm going to get a 4 on my board, and I'm going to get a golden 4, right? All the way up to 5. And then once you're on 6, it just keeps making golden 6s. But it's a, I would say it's a vulnerable, it's a scary reward to take. We need minions to die, so Surat looks interesting. Then again, you want to get this early, but also not too early. It's kind of tricky. Oil and Surat? We considering Oilen? In the time warp meta, I had a really good time with smelting because I would use it and set it up to golden my time warp. So XQN adds the 1/1 to his board, very likely just to get the extra body on the board to die for the quest, right? Going oil is slightly trolling. Ooh, perfect here. Nice. Great hits. We take the tie. Was a 50-50 there to tie. Got the money here. 9 minions. So he needs 4 more, which means if he adds 1 to the board, he's good. So he could cycle this Scout, and then he can Golden Gambler afterwards for money. I kind of like that, yeah. I think you cycle Scouts here. Oh, no, he has one in his hand. He doesn't even need to cycle Scout. He could just level and coin, yeah. Yeah, because he has a 3/3 in his hand. He has 4 minions that die anyway. Yeah, this is well set up, for sure. And then he can see whether he wants Golden Gambler or Golden Scout. This late, it's probably Golden Gambler. But start of the turn, he's going to get a Golden Skipper. And then if he sells the Surat, he will make the other 2-drop Golden. So he can kind of like turbo level with extra money. But here, this is what I already meant with, you need to be very deliberate with this quest reward. Like you have to really plan on what's going to happen. What are your next few turns looking like? Okay. Yeah, sells a Surat, doesn't want to golden it. Just goes for the Gambler. I love it. This is so typical XQN gameplay, by the way. Very, very typical XQN gameplay. He's so decisive when it comes to setting up big money turns. Like this was him essentially saying, okay, I'm going to golden the Skipper here. I'm going to get +2 gold from that. Then I'm going to golden this Gambler. That's going to be 6 gold when I sell it. And then with that money, I will just figure it out. XQN is the player that I modeled when I was learning how to get like just better at the game, because I was already playing and I was doing well. I think it was like roughly top 50 Europe. But when I wanted to take my game up a notch, I started studying XQN. It was like 4 years ago or so. And his playstyle is so fun, so aggressive, very, very economy heavy. He essentially, back in the day, his gameplay was almost always just like rush level 6 and then figure it out. Now that's not as strong anymore, because I would say tier 5 a lot of the time is just fine, good enough. But yeah, back in the day, you would just rush to 6 almost every time and then figure it out. We have the option to make a golden Rylak, and we have a reborn. So that seems good. So now he he picked up the Shell Collector because he needs a battle cry. That's fair. Well, he can make golden Orca to not take too much damage. Looks like it. Yep, I like this. So he's keeping his gold for a big payoff later. Ooh, back to back on the Orca, so that when it's golden, it does more work. And then we're likely not adding another 4-drop next turn, so then the Smelting Chamber will golden the Rylak. But you can see just how deliberate this is, right? Very, very methodical, very well planned. Okay, our battle cry is not going to suicide. That's good. That would be unfortunate. Because if the Rylak hits the 0 power taunt and then your battle cry suicides, that is so troll. That's unfortunate. Hey, Snowball. Sorry to hear you're sick. All right, very, very, very nice. He's got the Discover Beast, which is a bit awkward because he can't keep it on the board if he wants to get the golden Rylak. I still want to buy it. And you could honestly YOLO it, because if you get a golden shark next to your Rylak, that's not awful. So, yeah. Yeah, I moved to Seer next to Shell Collector in case the Shell Collector died. That's true. Okay. Let's see what he does here, because this is a bit tricky. Keeps his money for now. Don't want to put Lasher on the board because Lasher can get golden, and I think that would be a waste. Oh, is he gonna play it? Okay, wow. So look at me, right? This is where I come at the game where like, oh, it's a waste. XQN's like, bro, I'm on 23. If I get a golden Lasher and I don't take damage, that's okay. So this is, again, a good reminder for me where I can get too stuck into planning the next few turns for optimal value, and then you forget to play the game, and then you just drop dead. XQN here is playing the game. He's saying, okay, my board is full of beasts, and it's reborn and stuff. Of course we're going to play a Lasher, because now I don't take damage, and I'm on 23. If I don't play the Lasher, I take 10, I go to 13. This is awful, right? So even if it goldens the Lasher, it's okay. You know, it's like a price worth paying. And he hit the Rylak anyway. He's got double Tiger Shark here next to golden Rylak. Time to cash in a 6 gold. He was so patient with the 6 gold. By the way, I have not seen this game. It's just hilarious that I was talking about how he always used to rush 6, and now he rushed 6. I think it's also because he wants to golden good 6 drops, right? He needs a 5 now. He's got the Skyblazer in the worst case scenario, which is not even that bad of a scenario because his board is pretty full. Eyes is just good, right? Because you have golden Rylak, so you have a golden Tiger Shark. It's so much money. Ooh, he doesn't take it. Finds a Goldrin and has a reborn, so yet again, seems like he is rewarded for his play. Panther, I guess, right? We're going to be generating lots of beasts. And we have this thing. Ooh, it's awkward. You want to get the Skyblazer on board as well, right? Do you sell your Lasher? Because Orca's pretty good as well with this Panther. And I don't think I want to sell out of any of the battle cries. Oh, tricky, right? Yeah. You need an extra board space here. Okay, he's just not going to play the Skyblazer. Interesting. Skyblazer is just so much extra stats, though, with the Panther. But yeah, he loses too much tempo here. He just loses too much tempo. So he's going to have golden Skyblazer with golden Rylak filling his hand with beasts. Tempo, right? Tempo. Yeah, super clean, well-played game. He also has Phylactery, so he's getting a double trigger here. Oh, the big minion hitting the Rylak is so satisfying. I wonder how he's going to proceed here. Is he just going to sell the Lasher? Is he going to sell one of the battle cries? The battle cries seem so good. He's also going to have to end on Goldrin or just go for the Golden Wolf, right? Or a Panther, rather. Goldrin's the Wolf. Because now the Smelting Chamber is going to make a Golden 6-drop every turn. After you summon 6 beasts, get a random beast. Summon also counts from hand, so he's playing a lot of them. 2 Tavern spells is safe here and pretty fair. I think I like the Duster just because our hand is going to be full of beasts at the start of the turn. Like, just seems good. Alright, what are we selling here? I still like this Golden Orca because we're AoE buffing so much. I think I would sell the Lasher, to be fair. Stegodon, I think he's just looking at Stegodon, how it's just unplayable because Poltron isn't in. I don't think he's actually thinking about it. Yeah, we chucked that. Okay, cool. Take the triple? Sure. It's fair. Summon beasts. Ecologist. That's money. I guess you take it, yeah. It's +1 gold. And if you hit Tad, it's better. Yeah, triple, but whatever. Another Panther. Yeah, board space, bro. He could be farming Golden Panthers, but it just doesn't work on board space. Oh, that's... Cycling the Wyvern is not bad. Because you get free reroll. It's funny. I wonder if he wants to set up Goldrin here and just end on it. And start Golden and Goldrin, but... This is why it's fun to watch these. If I have to play this, man, it's not easy. Doing all of this without the second Panther on the board feels pretty bad. Yeah, he's not even buying it. It's the XQN focus here, right, on what matters. Okay, so he will make Golden Panther and then hold Goldrin in the hand. I think he just looked at his board and said, I'm not going to have much board space here. Or maybe he wants to force Golden Goldrin next fight and he says, well, if I get another Panther, kind of have to sell it anyway. Just weird. What's up? No more arena? Wow. That is like 5 years later, bro. You're 5 years too late. Welcome. People still say that sometimes, like, what? No more League of Legends? All right. Fun board, fun board. Yeah, we're playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds Arena. It's arenas of 8 people. Duking it out. It's last man standing. Do both types have to be in for Poltron? Poltron is not in anyway. Poltron is just not in. It's, he's banned. He was too good. Stegodon too good. They'll probably bring it back nerfed or something. He chefs the Panther because he knows he doesn't want it. 3-drop for Macaw. Yeah. He might want more Macaw. Oh no, Macaw's a 4 these days. I guess 3-drop for Scarab? Yeah. He's got one in his hand too. Alright. So cycle, cycle, cycle. This is where it gets really interesting to watch. Because you can get stuck playing this mediocre comp, right? If you're just cycling beasts. Now he has a fun setup for it. Right? Oh, he's probably keeping Golden Touch for Titus then. Yeah, I like reborning that without needing the board space. He's cycling scouts for beasts? Really? That's worth it. He sold the bigger one there. That's funny. Bit of a whoopsie. Alright, we have to play Goldrin this turn. Yeah. He's setting it up. It's already reborned. Moves Goldrin back to get more beast value. Wait, is that correct? Is our hand not too full anyway? Yeah, our hand is definitely too full. Yeah, giga full. Alright, we did get the Golden Tiger Shark. That is nice. But it just shows the level of planning and patience and just navigating the game. This is beautiful, beautiful Battlegrounds. Where I think most people Well, most people wouldn't have been in this spot because they wouldn't have planned the early game. But if you would drop most people in a spot where they can just play the Panther, they would have just like gone Panther the whole time, which I think is reasonable. But in this case, definitely wrong. The Goldrun just has so much higher cap, and he's got the Golden Touch for the Titus. Ooh, Bran with the Shark. That's so nice. I guess we sell a Panther. He's also picked up Sewer Lord preemptively already. He doesn't need Golden, right? You just need 2 separate ones. The thing is, he has to sell the Bran. Ooh, well, he can make a second Golden Goldrun if he wants to just have fun. I think you're fine to play Bran and just instantly sell it here, right? Yeah, Scarabs you basically never have enough of. Wait, triples it too. Looking for more 6s? Tripling it is unexpected. Whoa, what? We sell the Shark instead of the Bran? Wait, did we brain for it? Or was he just like, no, I'm always selling it anyway? It feels like a minor brain fart. I think if I listen to the... Let me actually listen to the recording. Wait, I'm going to get music then. I don't like that. I think if you listen to recording, I think it's going to be muscle memory that he sold the Battlecry instead of the Bran. Because I cannot imagine that he's like, well, you know, this big ass thing next to my Rylak. But that happens to the best of us, really. Then again, he needs to transition anyway. It's not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world. Yeah, he's going banana. Oh man, these are so tough to make that correct call. Very, very well done though. I mean, other than selling your value, but he's essentially transitioned really well off that. Like he didn't really drop a beat, right? He sold his beast generation and it's like, okay, well, I'll just like have a golden banana on the board and go for double golden Goldrun. I'll play one of the rats. There we go. No problem. Like that is such a fast adjustment to what's going on. Now, I think that at most he would have wanted to keep it one more fight anyway. And it's not a bad thing to kill a Gallywix in a pirate lobby. So all in all, I don't think this is horrible. He missed out on like 4 or 5 beasts in his hand. But he got Golden Banana on the board and an extra Goldrun, and he triggered Goldrun with Macaw, and that's, you know, basically makes it sure that you're killing the Gallywix. It's not a terrible deal. It's nice that you can play this Outrider and get free rerolls. So we're gonna reborn the sewer, both the sewers, I guess. And then we sell this Panther later, lights, to make board space. Reborn's a banana first. Ooh. We save Golden Touch for Titus, right? He doesn't have that much money anymore, though. Oh, he tripled the... You little shit. The trinket tripled it. That is kind of kick W, man. We got kicked by the trinket. Alright, if he opens another Goldrun here, he can make another one. Alright, well, we have another Reborn. Wind Fury Macaw. Good. Bank that? I like banking that. Man, if we get a Titus at any point, ooh-wee. Yeah. I like just playing the Goldrun here to golden it and then next turn figure out what you're gonna do. That's gonna be triple golden Goldrun. Really, really making good use of that smelting chamber. It's kind of like the Goldruns are just gonna be huge on their own because they reborn. Because the banana triggers on them. Yeah, really flexible how we navigated a little bit of this. You know, like first we golden the Murloc, then we golden the Gambler. Make sure that we get a good 3-drop. The Orca helped us stabilize. We kept it for quite a long time. We did not get baited, right? I would have gotten baited to try and avoid goldening the Lasher, but XUM was like, well, I gotta play it, otherwise I'm gonna take damage, and that's horrible. So Nice high-level game. No Titus. Well, to be fair, how often do you see triple golden Goldrin? He's gonna have reborn on all of them if he wants to. But I guess if he rolls another rat, you would prefer to reborn the rat in the shop. There's not a reborn, but I could see him skipping it here because he doesn't have anything to reborn yet. He first needs to roll the rats or the Titus, of course. That's a cool board. Yeah, this is like you don't see this beast board basically ever. Triple golden Goldrin. It's because of the quest reward. Otherwise, he's not able to do this. But no Titus is just sad. We did lose economy for 1 round, right? I don't think it's stronger to sell. I think he needs another token. If he finds another token, I think you sell your Panther. Yeah. Just chilling here. But Golden Banana, man. Golden Banana with this buff. Ooh, wait. This is annoying. 2000 damage cleave is so annoying. Please, God, no. Here it comes. At least it's not dealing that much damage. But it stays alive, right? That is the problem. It stays alive. Okay, we're hitting it. We're hitting it again. That's nice. Got the good hit here. The other units don't do anything, right? It's just this cleave. Bonk. Okay, we hit it again. Man, these are some solid hits. Wait, we're already good, right? We're already good. Let's go, baby. Wait, 17. That's not enough, right? No. Okay, we gotta do that again. Oh. I feel like we got some good hits here. Like, a lot of the minions went straight for the cleave. I don't know what his odds were there, but it feels like that was good combat for us. Now, we had a pretty big margin there on that victory. So maybe the odds are not that bad. But I would like to hit another Sewer Lord. I mean, obviously Titus, right? Give me a Titus here. He won't be able to force Golden Touch on the Titus if he hits it. Oh, he's thinking Reborn Mana Saber. Right. Mana Saber with Golden Banana and Triple Goldrin is honestly pretty good, yeah. He could Reborn the Goldrin, but I think I actually like Reborning Mana Saber more. He has another one in his hand, but he can't play the Reborn on that one. Yeah, okay, nice. He agrees. If he rolls another Reborn here... Ooh, Shield Slammer is great. If he rolls another Reborn here, he can put it on that Goldrin, but it's not taunted, so there's a chance it lives. Seems fine. Psycho Glow Scale. We're not ending on Glow Scale, right? We're going all in. He's on 4 health. We'll try to kill him. Because we're not really scaling, and he is. So definitely want to cycle that Glow Scale and jam that Mana Saber. Very good. Alright. Man, this is a beautiful board. Now, the cleave is going to mess with that Mana Saber, though, right? Not always. Oh, wait, that's perfect. Oh, the cleave goes in only the Goldrins now. That is so satisfying. Enjoy your cleave, sir. Okay, that's not the worst hit, but it just means our Mana Saber is not going to reborn. Okay, we hit the cleave again. Shielded Banana doing big work here. And then the taunts are going to keep us safe, right? It's looking like lethal here, yeah. Bam. Then he cleaves, and then we reborn, and then it's 11. 12, because we keep this. Alright. Man, just like power beasts. Power beasts. Subscribe to XQN. Evoker is amazing to pivot into. I guess it is. XQN says so. GG's, man. Let me link you the video so you can hit that subscribe button. Dragon's OP? Yeah. What's your daughter's name, Dina? I'll say hi to her. Are you guys Dutch? All right. Yeah, fantastic game there. Great game. Sad not a Titus. Yeah, Titus would have just been... Whew. Take it to the next level. Okay. Dag Kato.
The cataclysm is upon you.
Nu leer je Engels met je papa. Alright, there we go. I don't like to do that too often, because then everyone else can't follow, but for the kids, it's alright. Alright. It's alright, Dina. Don't worry about it. Awesome. Alrighty, chat. Cool. Let's do another one of those games where we just lock in. Not too much chat, just talk about the game. It's just one of those days where it's a little harder to focus, so do everything I can to get us a nice game here. Dragon Pirates. Allies are big, no beasts. Naga Undead. Naga Dragon. This could be one of those Shiny Ring games because there's no Rylak to support the elementals. Pardon or Cook. Might want to Cook. Let's get the extra unit. Minus 10 armor, but we get an extra unit on turn 3 and turn 6. Take 10 damage for 2 extra units. Assume that the 2 extra units make up for 10 health at least.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
It's a Naga. I think I'd rather want a Naga than an Ellie. No demons in this game.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Might be 3-on-3. We might also buy an excellent shop on turn 3 instead. We shall see.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, it's okay. We all all hit some bumps now and then.
Need a pirate. So there's a pirate and a Naga in there right now.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
He paid a Naga here with Lava Lurker. We can do some real good stuff. I think I would prefer that. And then not level. And then we'll just level afterwards. Just super high likelihood that we get that. 2 attack or fortify? I think 2 attack.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Flows and I'll flow with it.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I don't want to give him the roof from second to Cyclone. So it's one of those cases where I don't want to force 3-on-3 because I'm very, very likely to get a Spellcraft plus a Lava Lurker, which is a fantastic start. Right?
Nice workout.
So if we have a fantastic
Keep up the
start,
pressure.
we don't have to force anything. This person's 4-on-4, so their board is non-existent.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Dragons are okay with Chroma Drakes, but I don't have dragons on my board.
That one might make all the difference.
I would rather eat an alley. Alright, so from this position, where do we want to go? We're strong, so we're very likely going to go straight to tier 4. After that, we're probably going to spend a turn on tier 4 to pick up either some other really strong cards, but preferably cards that make some money. That could be the Chef's Choice Naga, that could be Big Wig Bandit. Could even take an Egg of the End Times,
Good battle, friend.
because we should be strong enough to carry it due to the early Lava Lurker.
Your minions really
On a
pulled
deep
their
blue.
weight.
That is definitely not bad. I think we'll have to stay for that. Deep blue's a little too good.
Blast 'em to pieces!
Let the storm gather.
So most people are going to be on 4, but again, we're being offered a great card, so... We also have Hooktail plus Crooner. Like, that shop was just solid. Next turn we can level Eat. We're going to add maybe a 4-drop to our boards.
I think you can win this thing.
Could eat a Naga now as well. So far we've eaten an Elemental and a Pirate. I don't think I hate 5 spell power from this position. Cobra are out, so I could eat the Puffer Quill to have a Naga, an Alley, and a Pirate in there. Because we have Spellcrafts, we're going to cast the spells pretty fast.
You're good at
I could also do an extra Battle Cry on this, but I think the spell power is actually legit.
But it'll fight hard.
Oh yeah. This is working out. Might bank this. Because next turn we have 9 gold and leveling will cost 10. So we can just coin tier. Because we have deep blues ST. I've been holding this 4-5, but there hasn't been much reason. Might even hold it to get the 5-5 extra. Double Crown was unpickable, I think, at 3-3, but at 5-5 and with the buff to Mr. Shiny Ring. Starting off at 5-5 Spellfire all of a sudden is not really
I
bad.
think you can win this thing.
Right, you get a Hooktail proc from the spell that's been cast. AFK starting with a big wig is so unfair. Holy shit. He might be a problem. That is an unreal start. Wait, she started Lost City Looter and Big Wig. Wow.
Great. Let's get some better
Need a Naga
minions
for
in there.
now. Alright, my next one gives me spell power. Chromatic Tier. Not great to fight. They also went to tier 5 last turn, so he's just buying 5 drops now. This might be the first turn where we just get dunked. But next turn we're going to have +5/+5 on the spell power. Which means that anything that does spell power related stuff is going to get quite a bit stronger, including Tide Razor. Picking up more meditative or already picking up emergent I think is fine. I think we really want to target that. I don't think I want to try and get into elementals this game. I think I really want to take advantage of this spell power, so probably Naga, Pirate Dragon related stuff. Try to get Queen's Command, try to get Shiny Ring Guy, maybe even bounties. But this deep blue start worked out.
You're doing great out there.
It's nice. Okay, early tier 5, but he hasn't used it for that much tempo. That's great. Look how big it is. Because the spell power. Kind of nice. Super nice. Okay. 35 HP on Cookie. Love to see that. Very good hero power value.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
There is actually an argument here to level, because a lot of the stuff I want is on 6. And it'll be pretty healthy. Fortify on Tide Razor. I guess I have one roll. But I've already emoted, so I kind of want to honor that.
You down a minion and up a gold.
Oh, I fucked up here, right? Yeah, I just lose a minion now.
The odds are in my favor.
Oops.
Now we are in business.
Wow. I think leveling is just correct here, chat. Correct play. Just shouldn't have bought the money on autopilot. Cost me a minion. I don't think I need Groundbreaker. I think I just have Ring Bearer with my spell power. That's pretty good. And I kind of like keeping the Fortify all the way through, because if I play Ring Bearer, I'm going to want to taunt something, and this will probably leave the board in not too distant future. So Just seems good to have the ability to taunt a thing.
I think you can win this thing.
$73. Good enough. 9 is fine. That was winnable too. After you spend 7 gold, cast Shiny Ring. The first 3 Tavern spells are free. APM Shiny Ring. Kind of like that. Play Bran.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. That'll do some damage. You're down a minion and up a goal.
So I'm gonna cast Shiny Ring after I roll. What do I not want? I think I don't need you anymore. I think they're both out.
Down a minion and up a goal.
It's just APM spell power type comp now. Oh, very nice. Queen's Guard instead of this. On Bran. Could roll one more. Could just do this. Kind of lock it in.
Burn it all down!
I don't think I want to give him a brand, to be honest.
I think you can win this thing.
Seems like a fun combo here. So Poet is in. Good Poet to Shiny Ring guy. And this guy got destroyed. Holy shit. So far behind the curve with that board.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's okay. I think we should probably still take it. Spell power in my build is kind of nice. Oh, missed the buff. Oops.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
How much do I like Drakari?
Go big or
Basically
go
buying
home,
another one of
I
these.
always say.
Pretty happy changing my hero power. This is strong. I don't think I need this. Tess. If I test him, I could take Rogers and do more APM, but if I care about Evoker. I think my comp is more just like generate spell power and Ring Bear, and I think it's not the Evoker type thing. I don't think I like that. I think I will take Tess, right?
I
Steal
like how you handle
Poet or
this.
Shiny Ring from someone, yeah. This is okay, but I don't think I need it or want it. I could buy it and hold it, honestly, because if I sell, buy, I'll have 3 gold. I can just buy this. And then taunt my brand now.
Let us see the voodoo eyes.
I like where you're going with this.
So spell power going up. Lava Lurker can probably go. This is nice with this thing later. Test to steal more of these guys.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Big boy. Playing around cleave. That's good. Not gonna matter too much, I think. Yeah, we're kind of big. Hang on. Yeah, we're big, we're big. Could just stop hitting everything except the cleave, bros. Alright, we're good. Nice. I'll take it. So they got a Drakari. I don't think the Drakari is like that good on my board. I think I'm more looking for just procking this guy a lot later and getting my hands on a poet. LE2. Typewriter. Going on over there. Not a golden brand, right? No, unfortunate. I do like the idea of golden brand plus spellbook. Shocker. Shady likes golden brand. More news at 8. Ugh, come on. What the fuck is this? I'm insulted. That is unreasonably bad. Dude, ending my turn like this is horrible. Alright. He's very likely to still have his brand, right, chat? We get a golden brand next turn, right? That's all worth it, right? Somebody reassure me. I need to know this was not for nothing. Belinda not very good. Belinda doesn't work on this or this. Belinda says you need to target. These guys do not target. They buff the whole board. Well, spell power is climbing. That's good. There's quite a few battle cries in this lobby too. You've got the 5-drop dragon that generates chromodrakes. You've got your regular elementals, which is like Tavern Tempest and Anomaly. You've got pirates for the bounty guy. You've got Shell Collector. Even playing Queen's Guard gives you triple the triggers for the golden brand. So should still be worth it. Especially because damage cap is on and you cannot die this turn.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs.
Right, brand located. Also Titus, don't... Well, Titus kind of works with Broodmother, but I think I'm playing more the APM version right now that I have Golden Brand and I have this thing. So I don't know if I can really fit Titus. I might just want to get more spell power. But then again, in the combat, the Broodmother is pretty much always going to be worth it. That's a tricky one. We do lose here, which is unfortunate. Cap is off.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some
I have to be
bumps
all in next turn. Sorry, this fight. I have to be all in. I think I do pick up the Titus then. Oh, we have Queen's Guard here too. Wow. Maybe I don't pick up Titus then if there's just another Queen's Guard. This is a Naga too, right? So yeah, I think I just have Queen's Command, proccing and roll.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
And 0 battle cries is pretty sad. I think I sell Drakari because this is a pretty big Naga and these double buff Nagas. Yeah, incredibly sad.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Sell, 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 play, play. That's not good. Just play and hope you don't die. Play on cleave here. Moderately large at least. but very, very sad Golden Brand noises. At least the Queen's Guard, right, is ×3. That's good.
You're doing great.
Now that we
out there.
sold Drakari, this thing is better than this thing because it gets double buffed. He's got our Poet. That makes the Dragon better. A pretty big Caligos though. Nice. I don't know if Poet is worth it this late. Probably not.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That'll
He's
do
got
some
Maelstrom Emergent. He's got Battle Cry. Those are definitely good. So this is always on the board. Always cycle this. All the shit ones. All right. The problem with Poet is that I have to play a 2/3 dragon instead of this thing. Queen's Guard is quite a few buffs here. Yeah. If I sell this, I may as well not play Poet, right? So I think it's just a no Poet angle. Just wait until Mutinous. I could keep this, honestly. But is it worth it? It gets twice the buffs from this thing. Might just be better than this thing, yeah. Yeah, the fact that it's a Naga and it gets double trigger is not to be underestimated.
You're doing great out
Nice
there.
little hybrid board here. The spell power. Thousand damage cleave. Hitting where it hurts. Unfortunate. But we did know the AFK had a completely unfair start. She started with a looter and a bigwig. Basically the best AFK start you could imagine in a pirate lobby. She was generating 2 bounties at minimum per fight. Starting turn 3. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Only 20%, only 27% died here too. I think we were pretty flexible this game. We went with the flow. I think tossing that lurker would have been bad, so I like it. Not bad. We did what we could against such a great start. Hey Homer, welcome to the live stream. Do you rather eat multiples of the same type or 3 different types? I would rather eat all of the same type. That was a fun little game, right? Picking a Bubble Crown early. Not a crazy game at all, right? Like, getting the Golden Brand and no Battle Cries, like, could have been much better. Alright, cool. Let me get my other food, and then we'll play some more after. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll take take it, chat. We'll take it. Yeah, quite a bit of spell power. Spell power is a really fun mechanic. I really like that they added that. I think that was a great addition to the game, because we used to not have that as a vector, right? It used to just be like, I'll just increase your numbers, right? But now it's, oh, you can increase the number of the spell and then cast more spells. And,
Odds are in my favor. You're out in front, but don't get cocky. Need my help? Just say the word. It's hard to find good help, but you need it. You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
I'll give you a good price.
Yeah, leave room to grow. Everything I sell is guaranteed field ready. No surprises there. A gift for Ashara.
Yeah, leave room to grow. You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Time is fleeting, but focus on now.
I knew you'd win. Great addition to the team. It's a great feeling when your vision comes together. Surprise! You got some real skill. Never doubted you. Nice work!
Leroy Jenkins!
All right. Here we are. Hey, hey. Who knows what the updates? Nothing for Battlegrounds. It's just constructed stuff, I think. All right. Yeah, this is the beast I was talking about, by the way. Where I say I think people underplay it. It's like a lot of tempo. Look how much tempo this is. Boat. It's like so much damage. Like you, it's so hard to out heal this early on. I mean, it's turn 12. It's not that early, but still. Yeah, that's why it's still there, Octopus. Gonna be some parts of the guide that are not up to meta, of course, but the general, yeah. Don't really want to triple those. I have to start thinking about this more. This seems like such a MMR gainer. Yeah, slam out on 4 too. You can just eyes it. Cool. Stinking taunted horse or taunted spore. Oh, maybe you do need to move these. I don't know. No, this is whenever, and this is after. Doesn't matter. Any ring guy getting DPS by beasts. Oh wait, we lost the guy. The guy is down, mayday. 15%, no. Oh shit. Might need Taunt the Mana Saber too. Leviathan doesn't do anything, Reborn. Mamar Drainer. I don't think he lost much, if any, MMR for that game though.
Leave no shell unturned.
Wasn't it top 3 already?
You've got the scent of victory.
Back to what?
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Now let's see who else I can fetch.
Oh, I saw it on YouTube. Happy, don't worry. Read both the chats.
You've got the scent of victory.
Lovely brand. Here's what he wants here.
Ah, you're back. I've herded up some fresh recruits for you.
Whistle, okay.
Oh, I like the ankle biters too.
Oh, because he's Varden. Smart.
Who knows
Yep.
what secrets will uncover? Who knows what secrets will uncover?
That's so smart. Oh, that's so good. And now we can go Chroma Drake, 2 Chroma Drakes, Giga spell buff.
Show them what we're made of.
Would Sticker been a good choice here? No. This is way better.
Why not take one home with you?
Didn't want to bother going for the other battle cry. That's interesting.
Leave no shell unturned.
I would have had 2 spell powers on my board here. Maybe that's too greedy. That was very smart. He used Whistle and then his hero power copied Brand, so he got 2 Brands in one shot.
I hope you're a lucky dog out there.
Oh, look at those bows. I think we joined in at the right time, by the way.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Oh. I don't think he affords that triple, right? We have too much to do.
Hey, great shot, Mongo!
You chose a doggone good one.
Oops.
Life flourishes.
Should have tried to make it golden.
Always trust a trust.
Nice to see he just goes for the tempo here. Sells around like with double dressed.
The odds are in my
Yeah, the dressed with blue bounties. So nice.
Cascade away.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
Always such a treat to watch him play.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
That one's all bite.
My eye patch.
I would have adopted
Perfect.
them too. Ready?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When did I start playing Battlegrounds? At the beginning. 5 years ago, roughly. Your brand never does that. It's quite literally a skill diff. Watching one of the best players in the world right now.
Now that's something to bark at. A nice addition to your pack.
the odds are in my favor.
Let me throw you a bone.
He has 0 attack on the spells.
Come on down.
Mutinous is nice for the big week later.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Traitor can escape me. No traitor can escape me.
Gonna be proper infinite soon here.
I can't sail any faster. I gotta say, your pause epitome of me.
A lot of APM is just knowing what is next to sell and what is worth to buy. So it's a lot of reps that you need. Nice. Don't think I want to give a top 5. You just look at the World Championships, right? The last ones. I don't have the top. I don't know if I have the top 8 somewhere, but I'm keeping this ship jumper now. I'll start buffing that. Mara, thank you very much for the prime. It's interesting to see him go for that.
No retriever, but I'll take
Like it's according to sliders, it's still worth. Wow. Okay, we were gonna run. We had some potential to run out of money here, but we had some fantastic rolls, and we are good.
I'll take him for a walk.
Because we skipped the Drakari, right? Because Drakari doesn't make you money.
That was all bite.
Oh, so good. Needs a little bit of money here on the bounties, though. Come on. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's probably good enough.
Dead engines do tell tales, Captain.
And they said it was a lost city.
Oh, oof. Watching this, so much fun. That the chip guy is growing so fast. He gained some damage on his spells now. That's good.
Good one. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this.
All right, give me a second, guys. This seems like a really fun game. After this, we'll look at another cool game and I'll play some more.
Leave no shell unturned.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Dead engines do tell
And
tales.
they said great pedigree there. You chose a doggone good one. Great pedigree there. My eye patch.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
A melody of love.
You got the scent of victory. The dog days are here.
Show them
retriever, but I'll take this one.
Disaster is opportunity.
Great pedigree there.
My eye patch.
Great pedigree there.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Let me throw you a bone.
Disaster is opportunity.
Where is my eye patch? Always
I'll
trust
do
and
what I
trust.
can.
Let me throw you a bone. You chose a doggone good one.
I'll do what I can.
Do you take me for an ordinary
Your
knave?
strengths.
Let me throw you a bone.
I'll do what I can.
Golden teeth, golden hat.
Play to your strengths.
You're ahead of the pack. Now that's something to bargain. Great pedigree there. That one's no dog. Let me throw you a bone.
Blind like it's hard.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my
So
favor.
anyway, I started blasting.
That one's all bite. Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua. Why not take one home with you? I would have adopted them too.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I'll take him for a walk. Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua. You got the scent of victory. Seems like you're having a ball. I'll take him for a walk.
Where is my eye patch?
The odds are
Just 1 sec, let me get some water.
The odds
Okay.
are in my
That one's all bite.
No trade.
Let me throw you a bone.
Engine
I'm the hammer in their hands. I'm the hammer in their hands.
Take him for a walk.
Always trust a trust.
And they said it was
Where is my eye patch?
So anyway, I started blasting.
The odds are in my favor.
Nice addition to your pack. Why not take one home with you? So let me throw you a bone. Let me throw you a bone.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll take him for a walk. Why
Does he
not
turn off
take one
animation?
home with you?
It's because we're spectating. It looks different.
That one's all bite. I really dig that. You deserve a round of applause.
Like we spectate Jeep? I don't think he plays on you. He also plays at different times. Shiny ring guy getting destroyed, by the way. For all the shiny ring man enjoyers.
Now that's
This is fun to watch.
bark ass.
Let fall the sands of time. Where is my eye patch?
It's cool to see that he still just does ship jumper stuff. Spell power is 1825. You play so many cards with Buccaneer, yeah.
No treasure can escape me.
So big.
You chose a doggone
Whee!
good one.
Just Golden Brand having fun, right? Sure.
Golden teeth, golden.
I'm no retriever.
Infinite money, so may as well.
I can't sail any
I
faster.
wouldn't be caught dead.
Don't think he makes a third one. That seems wrong.
These aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
For an ordinary mage.
You take me for an ordinary mage. Just spend money and bounty and spend money and bounty and spend money and bounty and spend money and
Take
bounty.
one home with you. Why not take one home with you? Great pedigree there.
Oh my god. Don't have hand space for that.
So anyway, I started blasting.
See him on the rope here. Needs Cleave Pirate. I think this is better than Cleave.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Negative 12. Yeah, the delay gets worse the longer the game goes. Because we get full animations every time, but the player doesn't. So the longer the game goes on, the more we're going to be behind. Sliders is probably already in his next game. I've actually had this, right, where we're probably going to load right into his next game if he insta-queued.
At this rate, you'll be best in show.
It's already too strong. Well, he's not going to play a fresh cleave here. He's going to end on a tech unit, right? I thought it was going to be Leroy. It looks like he just wants to get rid of the taunts here. The Blade Collector's gnarly. Well, okay. Fine. Fine. Nice. I don't think you'd end on Cleave, you just end on that. Nice. Yeah, I think ending on Leroy is like more normal. Yeah, look. We're already in his next game. It's funny. It's just because of how far behind we were. Alright. Let's get ready to spectate. Another cool game. I'm gonna do this one. What a maniac, yeah. No time to waste. Yeah, we just did not... We skipped the queue because we were so far behind on animations. Sliders, his game was already done for quite a while. Kind of funny. Hey, Zuli Zhang. Alright, we got an Alutemo game coming up next, guys. Before we dive in the game, I want to ask for your help, guys. I'm going to be doing a clan war of Arcanerush this weekend, and I need 24 viewers to help me out with that. So if you'd like to give it a try, Arcanerush is essentially what Battlegrounds would look like if it was designed for mobile. So you play it asynchronous instead of being in a lobby, which removes a lot of the limitations. Where right now, imagine if that Sliders game that we just watched had to be played on mobile. It's not possible, right? There's like so much lag and animation and stuff. It's very hard to be competitive, right, in that type of scenario. But Arcanerush is asynchronous. So it's like Battlegrounds. You make your team of your units, you roll in shops, you level, it's all the same. But the matchmaking system is like backpack battles where you fight other people's boards. So you have essentially unlimited time on your turn, but you're still doing PvP. So the link for that is in the chat. So if you'd like to support the stream, if you like to, basically, it's like donating to me for free. So if, you know, it's never required, but if you would like to support, you have a personal link for Android? Yes, it's the one in the chat. Just click it on your phone, don't click it on your computer. Like, but if you could use the link in the chat and download it on your phone, that helps out so much. So I'd be really, really appreciated. All right. It's like Super Auto Pets with more complexity. So I played it yesterday, so if you're interested, and we're gonna have a video of that probably on the channel tomorrow or something. So if you're interested in my gameplay, how I tackle it, then you could check that out. That's just in yesterday's stream. The last hour or so was Arcanerush. 16 for 16, awesome. Yes. Yeah, Sky Shard also asynchronous. So in that regard, it's similar. All right, chat. We've got ourselves an Alutema game with Elementals, Quillbore, Mech, Demons, and Beast. And we're going for the Sire, and then of course, how can we not? Love taking a Sire. I've just become such a content machine. Sire, buttons, Marin, sign me up, right? All the fun stuff. All right, we got our quests coming up. Now, I took the liberty to translate this already. At least the one he ends up taking, because I didn't want to be like, well, he has quests and they do stuff. So we have the one on the left, which is play 3 beasts or demons, if I recall correctly. So he is going to end up going with that one. And we have a beast in the Surf and Surf here. You could also take the pink man, right? Who's the green man now. And then you could have your demon. But Surf and Surf is stronger. The green man would have lost here, so that's nice. Yes, also, I wanted to shout that out. Look at that match history. That is preposterous. Tell me again how Battlegrounds is all about luck. Please, go ahead. This man's entire match history is first. One of the best players in the world, again, right? Alutemu, absolutely up there, which is why we review a lot of his games. Even though it's in Japanese, skill is universal, right? Like, even though the game is in a different language, we know what he's doing, we can appreciate it. Like, the quest, I think, is a little bit more tricky, which is why I think it's good to let you guys know what he's looking for. So, beasts or demons for the battle cry quest, right? Yes, Snicker Snack triggers the so here's his ult. It's so good because he's got the battle cry demon already. So Snicker Snack at the end of the turn will trigger a battle cry. So he now put a fodder in his next shops, and he's now going to put a second fodder in his shops as well. So if he rolls, he's going to get +4/+4. Really nice. All right, so he's just checking his tracker, see what he wants. The opponent goes 3-on-3. Now it's going to take a while, I think, before we get real fodder value. Maybe you can roll one time or so, but it's usually not what you want to do early on. He does have a chef's choice, so you could technically like buy the scout, buy the chef, and roll. But you also kind of want to level, but that's also a little bit awkward. Yeah, it's turn 4 and it's already really interesting. You could see him level roll here, but chef's choice is generally very good. Very hard to skip that. You could chef the rewinder, see if you get another battle cry. Yeah, oh man, not easy here. He does have the tempo if he rolls, so rolling and leveling is an option. Level roll? Yep. No. Yeah, that's why I said like the one roll, I could see it happening, because if you level, you got 1 gold left over. Normally you would use the chef there or cycle the scout, but because he is putting so many fodders in the shops, it's actually quite okay to roll. Very, very fun start, right? Turn 3, he has his battle cry quest complete already. That's about as early as you can do that, realistically speaking, without staying on tier 1, right? So super, super early. And having the battle cry already. Also gonna tie here. Very, very cool. So still super healthy. Just level, take the damage. Hopefully the opponent levels too. Next turn is where we're going to see more rolling. On tier 4, that's where you can reasonably start rolling. There we go. Not too strong of a board. We're definitely losing, but we could be taking 10 in total this turn. So very low tier minions, we like that. 7 instead of 10, so we're getting off a little bit of a discount at the Syndragosa store. Super good. Felly is normally not good or not great, but he's got the Snicker Snack hero power. So Felly will end of turn buff the shop. He has Rewinder, but you don't need Rewinder, right? I think you take the Felly or the Souvenir. You take the Souvenir if you feel like you can't lose and you're way too strong. You take the Felly otherwise, I think. It's not entirely obvious. I think the Felly is my preference, but he is going to be strong. So if you are strong and you can carry a Souvenir stand for 3 turns, you get a massive reward, of course. The problem with Souvenir stand is if you can't carry it, and then you collapse. That's to carry the metaphor a little further. It's you. It is a riskier proposition. You have to be high rolling essentially to be able to make it work. So tough call for him. You can see him really being torn because his start is good. It's definitely a good start. But I think you get so much value from the Felly. I'm happy to just do it. The battle cry is weird because if he plays the Picky Eater, it also triggers end of turn. Look at that tempo. Yeah, just rolling gives him tempo. That's so funny. That's hilarious. No. Look at that. What a like, that's so funny. So that's all the fodders he was stacking though, right? What does this quest do? Well, at the end of the turn, it's going to trigger 2 battle cries. That's why he did not want to put the tier 1 Picky Eater on the board, because that would be a 3rd battle cry. He currently has a battle cry that buffs the shop in the Elemental, and a battle cry that puts fodders in the shop in the 2-drop. So that's a lovely combo of buffing the shop and then eating it. Very, very hands-off automatic scaling. That's why I favored it so much here. Now, he did have a good start, so it's possible that he could have gotten away with the souvenir stand. But I think it would be unreasonable to skip Elemental when you have Snicker Snack. And you only had 1 battle cry too. Oh, he has 3 battle cries, actually. Sorry, I missed that, guys. He has Percussionist. Yeah, 3 battle cries. You guys are right. Now, Percussionist is definitely not a bad battle cry to trigger. You could argue that it's by far the best one on the board to trigger, right? So, definitely not unhappy to have it there. Cheese is only first. Yeah, Jesus is correct. This is Asia Pacific Jesus. Asia Pacific Battlegrounds Jesus reporting for duty. Yeah, Alutemu, very, very, very good. So this is why I also love doing these reviews. You know, we get to meet players like Matsuri, like Alutemu, who I think most of the English-speaking community is just like almost never exposed to. Sometimes if you watch tournaments, right, and there are not a lot of them. End of turn, double end of turn. The quest is end of turn. That's huge. Love to see that. So you see him sell the bad demons off his board here, start of turn, so that he can't eat the fodders onto them. Okay, looks like he wants to force the Percussionist to be the trigger because he sold the fodder here. So that seems fair. Yeah, you have a Drakari, so that adds 2 fodders end of turn. Bram. Bro, it's so good already. It's so good already, chat. Oh, you have to play that Picky Eater, right? To not lose, I think. Let's see what he wants to do. It's so greedy to not play Picky Eater here, though. It's so big, and you have Snicker Snack end of turn. But he has a multiplier in the Drakari and a multiplier in the Bran. Yeah, he's going to play it. Okay. So, at the end of the turn, he's going to trigger 2 battle cries. I think it will trigger the same battle cry over and over, right? I don't think it will jump around, but maybe it will. But yeah, we have Drakari and Bran, which is basically the 2 best friends of this quest, right? Aside from the battle cries, of course. Yeah, very, very nice to see that. Oh, bro. Oh. Yeah, it's triggering different battle cries. That's cool. With the Drakari effect, I mean, yeah. Well, that is fantastic. So he's got a big shop. He's got Wrathguard. He's generating money with the Percussionist. This is a fantastic demon start. I think we want to... We might want to just, like, sell the Felly. I don't know. No, Goldening Felly, I think, is still better. To get the big shop. Yeah, I probably want to play somewhat fast here, because we could have a good turn with this Bran. Yeah, now that I have 2 Fellys, it's very tempting to just keep. Sell the biggest minion, but I agree. Yeah, I really like trying to golden the Felly. So the upside here is if he does end up goldening the Felly, he can keep golden Felly on his board. And it's going to be triggered a lot end of turn. So you see him hold... There you go. I was going to say, you see him hold the other Felly in his hand, and that's so that he is not forced to sell it if he doesn't hit the pair immediately. He does get the triple immediately, so technically some missed buffs, but you can't know that, of course. So definitely correct, I would say, to do it the way he did it. Because now he's down to 2 battle cries, and it's perfect. Oh, another Bran. Yes, don't mind if we do. Bran is so much fun with Wrathguard, because you just want to cycle stuff, and Bran is so good at cycling stuff. And then the Percussionist just takes it to a new level. I guess that is worth buying. Yeah, you have like pretty good... You could end on that, sure. You've got pretty good Fel buffs because you have the trinket. So your Felementals give an extra +2/+2, I think. So he's thinking, does he want to add the fodders end of turn? Yeah, I mean, think so, right? The other one is Chef's Choice, and then you get to sell another thing and roll and stuff. But so now he is down to 2 battle cries, which is perfect. We got ourselves the Golden Felly to buff with, and then the Percussionist adding cards, well, not cards, demons to his hand end of turn. It also happens end of turn instead of during the combat, so there is no risk of the Rewinder getting sniped if you have Beasts in, which he does. You could also put a Rylak next to the Percussionist. But if your Rewinder happens to die, which is not that likely here unless it's in the front, before it would be with like a Nuzao, where you kill the Rewinder and then you kill the Rylak, and you can kill yourself during the combat then. Amazing for turn 9, fantastic for turn 9. Right, but it's the reward of picking Sire, essentially. He picked Sire, and then he gets the big reward of getting the quest done early. We're out of the woodland, right? I mean, let's keep the battle cries for another round. Right? Yeah, I like that, I like that. Seemed like for a second he was thinking about tossing something else, but... Like, the woodland is okay, but we have the Wrath card, which is a real fodder generation. What I want is a golden percussionist. I actually made a golden percussionist earlier today, and it was because we watched a Matsuri game. It was a game where he was really sitting on a percussionist pair for multiple turns, and I did that too, and my god, did it work out. Made us huge. Very fun. Alright. So big. I don't think you need that. You're not taking that much damage. Ooh. Oh, we're not holding it. Okay. I thought like, maybe holds, right? Try to triple. Rylak? Oh yeah, I guess we could just end on Rylak. It's kind of like, well, no, definitely better to have a golden percussionist, but... Ooh. I don't think you play that this turn. I kind of like just end on Rylak, and then next turn, let's just do some stuff. I guess he can Rylak the Felly, right? Yeah. I mean, they're both fine. I would be fine making more demons. I would be fine, you know, popping off with the thing. Popping off with the percussionist or the Felly. Alright. Yeah. Next turn, we do want this Wrath card on the board, so we're gonna have to throw some stuff. Bonk. Oh, Time Warp Shivara. Where'd that come from? Oh, from his other hero power? Maybe he had Murazond as a hero power and then swapped it. Ice Block coming in clutch here. It's either that or Tess. Right, he was probably Tess and he stole it from the Murazond. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. And the Tess hero power was used. Okay, Drakari out. Keeps the Rylak. Yeah, I mean, he's got the Reborn, sure. Oh, are we just holding that other Wrath card then? Oh, interesting. He is going to hold it for triple instead of just getting double the value. That does hurt our scaling a lot, right? Because you're basically getting half the stats here. To keep a Rylak. Well, found a triple. Never mind. Yeah, that's both Matsuri and Alutemu doing the same thing, so... I probably just have to hold pairs more often and be more patient. Now, yeah, this is being results oriented, of course, because it did work out rather fast both times where he held a pair. But it seems to be something he's doing consistently. And if the guy who just got 8 first places in a row, or is it 10? It's 8, right? Yeah, the guy who just got 8 first places in a row, if he's doing something consistently, probably not a bad idea to try that. You know, chat? It's just like... It's not a guarantee for success, but it doesn't seem like a stupid idea to be like, hey, you know, this guy holds his pairs quite a bit. Probably not a bad idea to do that too. So I think I'm going to try that a little bit more often. So like sit on Battlecry pairs and then, yeah, you tank some inefficiency for a while, right? Because he might not hit that Wrath card for another turn or so. But the upside is he gets to have a Reborn Rylak next to a Demon Generator. Right, that's a significant upside. So, very cool, very cool. Oh, I love that, man. When we have these reviews that are both like we're watching some crazy high roll go off, but there's also like very tangible, specific advice to be, and at pretty high levels still, right? Because, you know, I'm not the worst player, right? And I don't do this too often. I'm generally more of the thought, let me just get the second Wrath card on the board ASAP instead of losing all the fodders. But this absolutely is working out beautifully. Also throwing the Drakari over the Rylak, right? I might not have done that. But it does make sense because you can reborn the Rylak and then you can force more demons in your hand. And demons in the hand when your shop is already big are probably going to be more valuable. Here we go. Big buffs. So he's not really interested in going to tier 6. He does pick up a new hero power, but I'm guessing he's going to use that after he fights the ghost here to maybe get something like Frostwolf and copy his biggest unit. So you can go for the tier 6 demon, but his shop is already big, so I think it's better indeed for him to just cycle cards, use the fodder. Oh, looks like he thought that that was a Malchezaar. Because the play pattern of putting the guy down after you bought and you're getting ready to roll, that was the play pattern of Malchezaar and not Bazaar. So I think he was just like, oh. And now he's just rolling for a spell to buy and he's like, damn it, there's no spell. And now he has to buy trash. Yeah, I mean, I've probably done that. But that's funny, right? How you can tell from how he plays the card to be like, oh, he thought it was this card. That's funny. Malchezaar? I like Malchezaar here. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess he doesn't want the fodders to go on Malchezaar. That's fair. That's fair. Sure. Yeah. So he's gonna take the end of turn here. He's gonna farm his quest and then probably re-roll it. Re-roll the hero power next turn. Do you want to eat the Felly? I think it's fine. You still have Snicker Snack. The Schnicky Schnacky. Oh, look, he's like us, but infinitely worse. Poor guy. That's why he's dead. Poison the Rylak. Excellent. Excellent. So now, I suppose it's just playing around Scam, but it's a no Murloc lobby. That's usually the most annoying thing you have to do in a demon game. It's like, aha, I am big. What now? Oh god. People are going to want to scam. He didn't hold his pairs, yeah. Whee. I mean, it is kind of hard to scam here. You've got Leroy, right? Leroy in the shop there. Oh, you can buy that baller spell for free. That's, I mean, oh, he's not doing it. Damn. Bro, that was such a fun play. I'm sad that we didn't do it. We had two Seers in our hand, right? So we could play 2 Seers with Bran. The baller spell costs 0. You get rewarded for selling stuff. So nice. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's kind of just cycle, have fun, and try to not get... Oh, wait, we're going to end on Drakari? I love it. The full disrespect. Like, how can I play around Scam? Drakari might trade into a Leroy. I want to do that. Yeah, I don't really need Parrot. Hand's too full, right? Wind Fury, Rylak. Let's go, baby. He does have a golden touch here for 1 gold if he wants it, but... What's he gonna demon? What's he gonna golden here? Still got demons from the trinket? Yeah, but his hand is full, but it's fine. Because the trinket is actually hands protected. Oh, yeah. So fun. Whee! Yeah, the golden percussionist would have been nice, but not 100% necessary with such an amount of generation already. All right, we level now because we're just running out of time. Finally, something that's relatable. All right. A relatable play. Yeah, we're gonna have way too many. He did not have space to add the spell without overflowing fodder. Did not have space to add the spell. Oh, overflowing fodder. Right. Yeah, but I mean, you're getting 2 ballers in your hand, though. Isn't that worth the overflow then? Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's like a 0 operation then. That's fair, that's fair. Not going for the 0 cost baller because the upside is lost by having to oversell already. That's true. True, chat. True. So much fun that he actually just milked Drakari for another turn. Yeah, he needs to make some board space. That's great. That'll kill shields. We'll take it. Yeah. Play the ones that buff. There we go. He's overkilling his fodder a little bit here, but... Play some cards before we roll, right? Yep. Oh. Yeah, selling 2 is enough to full... Oh man, it's so much fun when it's not a Murloc lobby. Because the chance that you're actually getting scammed is so low. Because everything is big, right? So even 2 Leroys is like, okay, well, you have 2 Leroys. And we have the Brucon hero power to deal with something like Shielded Underdog. But you'd have to have George hero power already because there's no Nagas in, right? So it's kind of hard to shield. I think we're just chilling. We're just having a fun game. He doesn't have to overthink it. He can just cash in a first place, which is some satisfying demon cycling. Very satisfying to watch. I mean, if you really want to play around it, Surf and Surf is okay. He got Golden Percussionist. Is like, yes. He can just end on a Fellbat, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh, he's not gonna get it. I wanted the tokens, right? He's gonna Divine Shield and Taunt Bran. Yeah, there's worse things to do, honestly. Right. Yeah, it tanks an underdog. The opponent is trying, but not good enough. We're just so big. Yeah, we just tanked his guy twice. His big boy just ran into our big boy twice. No problem. Why don't we see much of the 6-drop demon that eats with every spell played? Because the other guy is better. You have the demon that sells... Like, every time he sells now, he adds 2 fodders to the board, right? So, you can play with Terror Guard and cast a bunch of spells and eat. Or you can just go like, sell, roll, sell, roll, sell, roll, right? The sell, roll is like much faster, much easier, much more streamlined. It's just so clean. Wrathguard is just very good. Very, very strong. You can see it here, right? He's just like sell, roll, eat the full shop. Sell, roll, eat the full shop. Very good. Does Terror Guard need a buff? Nah, I mean, Terror Guard was plenty good. I think this is just... Aw. It's fine. Buy Bran because you have a battle cry. Buy Bran at the very end because why not? He's like, I'm gonna Divine Shield taunt my Bran again. That was kind of good. I like that. Yeah. Funny. Get some value, please. Any Malkazars? I guess a free spell, sure. I would probably see them nerfing Wrathguard before buffing Terror Guard. It is big, right? If you look at this board, demons will get big. Demons get large. Ooh, ballers for free. Let's go. We're not done yet. We must buff harder. It's doing it for YouTube chat. Oh, Divine Shield Taunt Horse. Of course. Horse, of course. Here we go, chat. 13k on the Percussionist, I think. Yep, 13k. Just a small 13k Percussionist. Macaw the Leroy. Not quite. That's a good try. Of horse, I would say. Yeah, no shield for his underdog. Well, GG Kermie. Damn, that was such a incredible satisfying match. That was such an incredibly satisfying match to watch. Holy shit. All right, English later in the stream. But yeah, just turn 3, he had his quest, and then he just got the brand, got the Drakari, power farmed the shop, power farmed demons in his hand. Super, super nice. Very, very cool, chat. All right. So let me link you guys Alutemu's Twitch. Actually, let me just shout him out. I think that's gonna be easier. Why is the game in Japanese? Because Alutemu is Japanese. All right. So let's queue a game and try to get Sire, shall we? One desire to get the Sire with the turn 3 quest complete. What are those stats? Those are moderately big demon stats. Decent sized.
Victory spreads to every timeline.
Okay. Bit of a tougher start again. My headache is largely gone, so that's good. Yeah, we had a pretty decent game ourselves here. Had so much lag here, but Glowing Gauntlet on Syndragosa was fantastic. It makes the Tavern have 7 cards, and when you buy, it replaces, so it got me going so well. Ooh, this was a very fun game yesterday. Here we go, team. How insane do viewer games have to be for a review? See, it's difficult because, man, there's almost no nice way to say it, but people are 7K for a reason. So you're gonna get an insane game, but we're gonna be watching it, and it's gonna be filled with inefficiencies that are not as fun to watch. I hope that makes sense in a non-disrespectful way. So there can be some cool things happening in the viewer game, absolutely, but then it's also going to be filled with inefficiencies that then detract from the review process, if that makes sense. Or it's not even a review really, it's a commentary, right? Scam guy in a mech lobby. They don't play 8 hours a day like you do. Well, I mean, there's a reason that people pay good money to go watch absolute top level football, and basically no money to go watch their local club, right? It's the same thing here where Alutemu, right, and Jeeve and Sliders, they represent the top level of Battlegrounds. People want to watch that. They don't necessarily want to watch average Joe on 7K MMR. Again, right? No disrespect. But I like to say it how it is because it doesn't really make sense to beat around the bush, right? Like, that's not a personal thing. It's just where the interest of the people lie.
Ready to get started?
You don't mind watching JJ? Well, I mean, I'm also not like the highest level of play, right? So I make up for that with different things, like the commentary, the education, little joke here and there.
Supreme executive power.
And JJ plays well, right? JJ plays, like, you can't compare JJ with a 7K. That's not fair,
Don't
chat.
tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Tandem, thank you very much for the 2. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime Tandem.
minions really
Alright.
pulled their weight.
I'm ready to roll an automaton on tier 2. Are you guys ready?
Have a good battle, friend.
Tom, activate. This is like, she's just saying like, "Ugh." Sorry, queen. Take 5. Tempo hero power, you say?
You're good at this.
No Tom. Don't think we sell this to go 3-on-3. I think this is okay.
It's not the strongest, but it'll
Good
fight
money.
hard.
Radical turn!
I think you can win this thing.
Nice.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh, nice.
Need a drink?
Some things are worth dying for.
I think I'll make a Cobra now against AFK. Early game, I don't love Cobra because most things don't have that much health anyway. But AFK might have something. Any AR gameplay today? Depends a little bit how I feel. It's not guaranteed yet.
I think you can win this thing.
Don't worry about it.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
It's fun that it has a shield now. Buttons, 2 L's. I think I like making the 1-1 deal more damage now. The big boys. The large lads. You don't get a 2-cost here, do you roll for Tom? Either that or 3-on-3, yeah. It's a bit weird because if you hit Tom, you also kind of want to sell this, so it gets weird then. Where did the Divine Shield come from? Once this reaches 6 attack, gain Divine Shield. This gave it 6 attack.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh my. Tough start for him. We had economy, he didn't. Double egg. Crooner, Lurker. I'm not sure if I want Crooner right now. Your power triggers twice. That's kind of toxic. I think I like 2 eggs though, especially for 2 gold only.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Could buy these 2. I think I need Zesty in order for me to be happy with it. I think I still roll for auto assembler or something else that's great. I'm gonna get something that benefits from spell power or evoker, yeah. Don't think so. It's quite aggressive rolling, but I'd rather roll for a card I want. Leyline, Wind Fury. Probably Leyline. Can copy that later, potentially. Ooh, I have Leyline with Reefs. Oh, that's cool.
There is power in the land itself.
I'm not gonna buff this turn.
Let's see if you can stay
I'll try to get this back. No. Oh, she hit Chromatic Tear. That's disgusting. I don't have an answer to that, big guy Cole. Not the best rolls, unfortunately.
The battle is really raging out there.
It's going to 5 this turn. Our shop is kind of trash again. I think I am leveling, and the next turn we make a play. Yeah, I can buy an elemental, buff the shop, double buff the elemental, but I'm not feeling it, right? Because we're going for 2 6-drop dragons, so we're going to want to use that to stabilize further. I think I take my 10 this turn. I'm going to do this because it gives me a chance to get more leyline value, and I don't think I'm winning anyway. Well, how likely am I winning here? Maybe if I take a Cobra, I actually save health. Not super likely I get this value anyway. I guess Bran is the most fun minion. Sure. Maybe Zorjira, I don't know. Something like that.
I demand perfection.
I could have maybe had it. Yeah, not saving shit. Gonna copy the 7-drop. It's disgusting. That is disgusting. Drakari. We're happy with Ring Bearer. Nagas are in for spell power. Ring Bearer, Evoker. Nope. So that's pretty clean. This is gonna make us cast Shiny Ring. This is gonna scale per Shiny Ring cast. And I still have this. Maybe I can do something like a Taunted Broodmother getting copied for more attacks. So we don't mind spell power. Not gonna buy Taunt yet, right? Humongous makes me not lose the fight. I think that's good enough. I don't think I want those. I don't think I'm doing that. It's kind of cool. Some play. I just want attacks. Protecting your ring bearer is not terrible either. Let's see.
Let fall the sands of time.
Queen's command.
You're doing great out there.
Spell power was good. Nice. This guy was strong. Very strong. Super nice. Our play definitely made the difference. Evoker's up to 22 right now. Time Warp Poets seems like a no-brainer here. Cool.
Nice work out there.
So, Time Warp Poets, Evoker, Ring Bearer. What matters is spell power. So the dragon that produces spell power is good. There's also a Naga that produces spell power. Is there any way that my hero power can become hugely relevant? Only with attacks later on, right? Yeah. Maybe like Hatchling, but Hatchling with Reborn doesn't work. I think it has to be Broodmother. Getting copied, right? Yeah. That's spell power, but I don't think I want to cycle just half a spell power. I don't think we're doing end of turn yet. This is way too late. Not doing Kelly. Being more Drakari, but doesn't really help us. We're not seeing great cards, but at least our eggs were fantastic. I got another roll. I don't think I want to settle for this. And that's a whole lot of nothing. Unfortunately, I think I just sell the reef. Not the Broodmother, another egg. Egg is too slow, right? I could trade it for another dragon.
You just don't understand me.
I'll just go shield. Oh.
I think you can win this thing.
Leroy. That makes my shield bad. Maybe Reborn was better, but normally shield is better. Leroy is really unexpected here. I think I can play down a unit and taunt the Broodmother. No, he kills my Ring Bearer so early. Alright, it's fine. Oh, he dies. And I just wow, what a horrible game for him. I'm so sorry, bro. He's like lose, 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 die. Lose, 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 die. Yeah, taunt. And then copy Broodmother and then 2 Broodmothers to pump. I will want a tier at some point then, but I think I want taunt first. Is that good enough? I have to keep that on my board. It's kind of awkward, but definitely worse things. What am I rolling for on this tier? Not much else than taunt, right? Yeah, I want to be able to level.
I like where you're going with this.
Oh, Nice. Okay. It is me, your next opponent. How nice of you to not snipe the stream and look at my board. At least there are still decent people in this world.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I think I shield it, right? And copy it. It's also fun that I'm talking about my turn while the guy I'm fighting is in my chat.
I think you can win this thing.
What are you searching? I'm searching for taunt so I can do the Broodmother play. Add a Titus, slap a Titus on this bad boy, it's ready to go. Almost.
The battle is really raging out there. That's
Ember
about
Guardian is so good. I like that.
I'll give you a good try.
The problem with the taunt here is that I can't reliably copy. Oh, if I go shield, this will get permanent shield, right? If I shield one of these. Yeah, I guess I just shield him. I think I stay on 5 now and roll for Titus and for armor. Because I lost that round. Are the names on desktop turned off? I turned them off.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I play double Broodmother. And just don't copy, right? Yeah. Get out of Humongous. It's so low on the spell power, though.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I have taunt here, I guess. I need it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, come on. Yeah, of course. Yeah, now I don't get the shield there. Alright, maybe I should have shielded another one. We got very unlucky though, but it is what it is. Maybe I could have just taken the copy, yeah. But no, this was a decent plan, it just didn't work out. Yeah, I think staying and rolling for armor was fine. GG. Bit of a low roll here. Shiny ring guy too strong. Yeah. Wait, but I had a shiny ring guy. How come I lost? That doesn't make sense. Makes no sense, chat. Unlucky games. I feel like people say it to trigger me at this point. I'll try not to react to it. Oh. Here we go. All right, what are we doing here? Demon, Dragon, Ellie, Pirate, Quill. So I have demons and Ellies without a Rylak. I could see myself playing Kale here, but I don't know. Alright, I'll roll. I don't think I like Lich King with no beast, no undead, no mech. We don't have a lot of the benefits of reborning stuff.
What's your strategy this time, Pop?
Money in the shop. Calicrown definitely has some upsides. What does a turn look like? I guess I cycle Busker and I can level.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Have a good battle, friend. Welcome back. How's it going?
A little close already. Oh, Lost City Looter turn 1 is also insane. Or not on turn 1, but on tier 1. I think I still want to level though. My gold is so awkward.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
And if I turn this into a 4, my turn is bad, right? Yeah.
Hey, watch out! And they said it was a lost city. Don't tell the others.
So I could have
I'm rooting.
gone for Looter last turn and then level this turn. 1 extra bounty. And I think the shop is really weird this turn if I don't buy.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Don't love the level here. That looks good.
Blast them to pieces!
Yes, good. I played Warrior, but I played everything but Warrior last time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Alright, I think we solved a bit of a difficult start. Where now we figured out how to generate money from this.
Their weight.
I think I still like this, getting some more health over just buffing. I think this will deal enough damage already. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, so we're not in an insanely good spot, but it's not bad. Because we have bounty generation with a hooktail. We're a little poor. Because we haven't generated any money off this Lost City Looter yet. So if I'd taken that on turn 2, I get a bounty, then turn 3 I... This is way better, right? Yeah, this is way better. Okay, good, good, good. That works out.
Have a good battle, friend.
So what is my objective? My objective is to get the tier 5 early while I'm strong. So extra money helps out with that. 3 tempo here is not bad. I get the bounties, then I'll have 3 gold left. I can sell the gambler to tier, but it's kind of awkward. I do like Grifter Portrait, it's fun. I'd have to buy a pirate this turn and not level. So I could roll 1 time. You could also just hero power and try to get a pirate here. And then roll it if you don't hit. I guess you can always roll it. Don't hate trying this. I don't love the anchor play. Thing is, demons and dragons are in, right? So. Oh, I don't have a thing here. I'm gonna take this. Oh, that is fucking unlucky, bro. Wow. Get wrecked. That's okay. I guess we're gonna level next turn. I'm okay just buffing the one guy and just keeping that.
You're doing great out there.
Now we get money. We needed money there, the last one. Big Taunt Gaming really ruins your day. Gonna have Golden Brand. It's scary. At least we have some generation now. Okay.
Really pulled their weight.
Double level?
Yeah, let's
5,
up our game.
5, 7, 10. Not quite double level. I don't think I oil. I think I roll. Maybe get a hero power. Try to fill my board and maybe keep 1 or 2 gold thingies. Oh, okay. If I pop these 2, that's 6 golds. I can just add these 2 to my board and chill. And then next turn we level sell the money and pop off. That's fine with me.
A good tactical choice. Lost City.
Alright, so slightly slower, but good economy. Like, really good economy. And we're getting rewarded for our economy with the Hooktail. Just have to continue being strong here.
I think you can win this thing.
A bit of money here. I buff this guy because this is the guy I keep. Gold generation. You don't like hero power for 5? No? Not over there. How would you have done it? Without wrecking your economy?
You're good at this.
Missing a lot of money though. Damn. I like using search through time for double bounty guy. I think I might just hero power. Nala's not horrible. But it's Dragon Pirate, right? I think I'd rather go search. Let's see, how much am I gaining here? 3-2. Oh. Gives me a spell, but this puts gems on my board. Wanna buff some other stuff or not? Kinda will fine, just still make him one big guy. Brooktail's just so good at killing stuff. Right? Very high damage is good at killing other minions. Like high health you can get traded into, but high damage you generally kill the other thing too.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Nice. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. That's what I mean. Against this type of board, having high damage is such a blessing. Like, it's very hard to kill like a 106 health unit this early on. No doubt about it.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
So we got giga things.
Free the flames.
What's my line from here? I like spell power. We might level. Let's see. Yeah, I got money. I think I'm okay leveling.
The odds are in my favor.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I got hero power too for 6 for Rogers first, I guess.
Now we're in business.
Rust. Getting that last kind of sucks. I think I end on Rust and I buy Gambler, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I could end on Eudora, yeah. What's the line from here? Just money. I have a cleave that I can pump. Maybe I'm okay with that. It's better than just Eudora, maybe.
Always trust a trust.
That's quite the army you're building,
Oh,
friend.
whoops.
Eat grape shots, mongrel!
That's better, right?
It's good to get some minions in play. Let's see if
Spell
you can
power here is
stay
okay,
on
but no
top.
Bran. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go Eudora. It's not worth. With elementals in, it's tough. Yeah. All right. Get more money, buff cleave.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Don't think I want ship jump. I don't think I want Rust either, though.
The odds are in my favor.
Eat grape shots,
Thank
mongrel!
you.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I don't think we have time for this. I need Rogers this turn. Pick up bounties. Bran. What's this thing too? Look, isn't it? I don't have Rogers, so not doing that.
I like where you're going with this. like where you're going with this.
There's scam here that I can just pick up. I'm on 19, I don't know. Feels like I'm just so far behind the curve. Evoker, that's too late, better.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Just not finding the cards, chat. That's very sad. No cards to be found.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, he also doesn't have cards. Fuck yeah, let's go. No cards for both of us. Let's go. All right, we'll take it. We will take it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. You're down a million and up a goal. That one might make all the difference.
Are in my favor.
Oh my god, yes. That is a card.
No traitor can escape me.
Could have saved the blue bounty, but the blue bounty could have also generated something to copy. Could buff Nightbane. Let's see. It's a golden. I don't think I want it.
That'll do some damage. That one might make all the difference.
It doesn't make me money, right?
The odds are in my favor.
Oh man. I think I do buff Nightbane. Because I definitely don't have enough damage otherwise. And this fucking sucks. Buccaneer instead of Nightbane and just buff Cleave. Or Poet Nightbane. Probably Poet, I don't know. No, I want Buccaneer, right? I think I might freeze Poet, yeah.
I'll save these ones for later.
Disaster is opportunity.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Because I'm not gonna be too. I'm gonna be too small to not play Nightbane. I think. Like I need help from Nightbane, basically. I need to cheese the damage on my board. Damn, actually had a chance. Well. Oh, Ghost. That was lucky.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
The odds are in my favor.
Show them what we're made of.
I don't know what I want to do here. I could sell the Nightbane and just go all... Yeah, I don't think I'm actually doing... Now that I hit another Rogers, I think I actually want to just buff the Cleave. Just hope I get big enough.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Go big or go home, I always say. Hiring that minion will get you a triple. Exactly what you were looking for.
Bother with another Rogers.
Opportunity.
It's back.
Play to your strength.
Oops. Yeah, I guess I just go another Rogers and say fuck it.
Always trust
The
a
odds are
trust.
in my favor.
Not right, Bren. Eldrakari was okay. What am I selling here? Am I branding? Yeah, I'm branding.
Gold in my hat.
Who knows what secrets
A melody of love. A melody of love. Wanna see the booty I do?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh, it was kind of tough to make that call, but now I need scam. Just play cleave plus scam. Finally have the money, but it's a bit late. Brand happened so late, but I'm on 18. Wait, I can't die here. That's great.
You're good at this.
I'm doing that.
cascade away?
The odds are in my favor.
My eye patch. Where is my eye patch?
Down a minion and up a goal. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Play to your strengths.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Always trust a trust.
Okay, now we're fully infinite. We don't have to care about anything.
Do you take me for an ordinary
A
maid?
melody of love.
I'll avenge you, Captain. So anyway, I started blasting.
Play to your strengths.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Where is my eye patch?
Go big or go home, I always say. A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a goal. That's what I want. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
A melody of love.
I'm not gonna play that now because it's not my front unit.
Watch out.
Trying to play around the Tana Leroy with moving it around slightly. 78, not Rukari. Okay, he does have a Spore. Staying at DP? Kan se beat när jag kommer nu. Alright, decent stabilization. Ooh. Alright, so it's cleave and scam basically.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. And they said it was a lost city.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Dragons.
The odds are in my favor.
Still at armor, literally doesn't matter. I have to leave some time at the beginning for my turn.
The odds are in
Got a big turn.
Minion and up a goal.
a melody of love.
Actually, I could technically buff the other guy. Oh my god.
Who knows what secrets we're about to cover?
I could Drakari.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
So anyway, I
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
What do I sell if I ship jumper? Could sell one Rogers. Well.
Play to your strengths. The odds are in my favor.
Oops.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Do I just buffer Rogers to play a bit around it?
Play to your strengths. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Still has it. Wait, the Tomp is dead. We're not always getting wrecked here, that's good. Oh, now the Tomp did not die. I have to build a second unit. Gonna be in Ghost range now. Assuming that one guy survives or two people die. Oh no, I'm not in Ghost range. Okay, so what's my board?
How's it going out there?
George. So I need a blaster. And he has scam, so I need maybe a second cleave. We'll see.
Sands of time.
Alright.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
New hero power is not bad.
I wouldn't be
Better hire a recruit while you can.
avenge you, Captain. I wouldn't be caught dead.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Cast your fears aside.
Leave no shell unturned.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in
Down a minion and up a goal.
Need a second cleave again. Yes.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You didn't make the cut.
I don't have to buy that. I'm not buying that.
a melody of love.
So
I think you can win this thing.
this cleave needs to be third, not fourth. I need a Leer on the board as well. I don't do cycle with Chroma. Did you take a look at my turn timer or not when you asked the question? A little tough to work like that. I didn't feel like a top 5 board. I was behind the whole game. Top 5 is a pretty good placement. We did a pretty bad job in the early game. Unlucky or he played wrong? The answer is always played wrong.
Il a pu péter son crâne.
Alright, guys. Gonna hand you over to sliders. Yeah, today was tough just because I couldn't start my day until 4 hours after waking up, which was unfortunate. Better tomorrow.